Can I get an Ayo? Anyone in the chat? How's it going? It's a fine Saturday over where I am. Not sure about y'all. No, I guess it's not a fine Saturday where Hammer of Fury is. I'm so sorry. How's it going, guys? Still no makeup today. My makeup is taking forever to get here in the mail, and I'm very impatient. Bring it back. How's it going, Hammer? We got Brie Kalos. Also, thank you for the Wait, I'll do another one. There we go. That was for the request. The request? Oh, wait, request for what? What happened? Wait. What happened? Hammer, you're gonna hate me, but I forgot to open the game. I know you love that because it always is gonna blow your ears out every time. I need to open it. But are you ready for Mass Effect 3? We're playing a new game today, guys. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Hold on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. This might be loud. Just, I'm warning you. I'm gonna try to catch it. Welcome in, Atsuki. Why do you hate us? I don't. I'm neglectful. I'm so sorry. Please. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 3. So, yes. Uh-oh. It's coming. Shh. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I protected you guys. Because I care about you. I care about your ability to hear. How's it going, Hatsuki? Oh, chat's up, by the way. Cause, you know what, I kind of want to see your, like, it's alright. I kind of want to see what your guys' reaction to the horrible things that we're going to do in this game are. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I need to add more pictures, and I need to add panini facts in there. I gotta do so much. Alright, let's see if this game actually captures, because you guys know that this game always gives me a hard time. Okay. Here we are, folks! Big hits. Mass Effect 3. Are you guys... So, I know Hammer knows what's about to happen. Everybody else. You thought we were a bad person in the last 2 games? Oh boy! Are you in for a treat? Do you want to see some evil shit go down? Cute silly. He's losing his mask, Dark Cat. His mask is shedding away. Did they change this song? I could have sworn the song was different in the menu. Am I wrong? Or am I just on crack? What was I gonna do? Oh, new game, obviously. Import ME2 character, ready? Reputation, ruthless. Oh, fun fact, good start to the game. So, when we finished Mass Effect 2, there was one more DLC that I had to do. And I didn't get to do it on stream, because I was like, whatever, let's just move on to the next thing. I'll do it off camera. I did it yesterday. And I killed a large majority of Batarians. Just wiped them out. Didn't even warn them. Have a good one, Batarians. Which, if you guys don't remember who those are, they're the, like, fucking 8-eyed, weird-looking aliens that hate us, because Batarians and I go way back. Batarians and I go way back in this series. And now they really don't like me. Oh wait, this gives us a recap. Yeah, that was yesterday. Oops! Yeah, they really do not like me anymore, so I cannot wait to find more of them. I'm Shad, he's becoming a respectable gentleman. Well, his mask, pretty much he always had eyebrows, right? He's dark brown and he had white eyebrows above his eyes. And then just, like, randomly in the fall, his, like, forehead got white. And now his forehead is going back to dark. So he's still gonna have eyebrows. Yeah, well, they're all dead now. Hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so yeah, we saved the Arachnite Queen. Oh, wait, that's the one good thing that we did, right? Because I was like, if we do anything good, it's saving the Arachnite Queen. We rescued Ashley instead of Caden. I almost forgot his name, that's why we saved Ashley instead. Respectable Mr. Silly. He's very nice. Swirly Eye, welcome in. We chose to save the council. That's correct. Saved Malin's data. I don't remember doing that. That's like for the genophage, right? Kept Rex alive on Vermeer, obviously, of course. Chose to destroy the Geth heretics. Yeah, we did that. Left the collector base to Cerberus. Oh. I'm a backsheet for this. Shoot that gun! I don't even have a gun yet, okay? Let's slow our roll. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. Did not romance anyone at Mass Effect 1, and then we romance thing. Okay, yeah, that sounds... That sounds about right. We're bad people. Here's brain powers. I can't. We don't have brain Mass Effect power. I'm an infiltrator. Oh, wait a minute. My face went back to normal. Who said? Scary. Who said? Obviously, we're sticking with the same woman Shepard. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm just wondering why why I got facial reconstructive surgery. Infiltrator. We're sticking with it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. What is going on with your eyelashes? This is a crime against fashion. They will look like the violence in this. Oh, I got 2 cats with me. They will like the violence in this game. Okay, good. I'm glad I can entertain everyone, including the cats. Alright. Get ready for this. 3rd game. Also, I'm gonna give you guys a disclaimer. I do not like this game very much.
How bad is it?
So,
bad.
Keep that in mind.
We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts.
This is gonna be a good
There's
game.
Something massive on
Good playthrough.
Scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
We are about to get
God help us all.
riggedy wrecked. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but the idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return! The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on her. I did it! I did it that time. I didn't get to read the whole thing last time. Are all the Mass Effects connected to each other? Yes, so it's like... Yeah, they're chronological. 1, 2, 3. I think the 3rd game is only like a couple months after the 2nd one, right?
Commander.
Ew.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
I can't pause, but I would explain. Basically,
What's going on?
Couldn't say. just told me they needed you. Now.
We're, like, on trial because we did a very bad thing and killed a lot of Batarians.
Anderson?
Admiral?
So,
You look good, Shepard.
that's the
Maybe a little
gist
soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from
of
duty?
where we are right
It's
now.
not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
Oh, my
If I knew
eyelashes. What is happening? You should have prepared more. I'm certain. Yeah, we're a bad guy, so... Yeah! My eyelashes are nuts. I'm certain.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up.
I did.
You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
You better let the Reapers walk through our back door.
Oh no!
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
That guy is, Freddie Prinze Jr., by the way.
Anderson?
Right? That's the right guy?
Shepard.
Ashley?
Oh my god.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
Everyone's favorite
Can never tell with
racist.
them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
But she looks
Lieutenant
hot now.
Commander.
So,
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
did she get some work done? Yeah, she looks like a totally different person, right?
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
True enough.
Admiral.
Come on.
I like how literally everyone gets a glow up except me. I still look like the same potato from the first game.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Oh, Dark Cat, to answer your last question, so the fun thing about this series is that you can import the same Shepard for each game, so all of your choices carry over to the next. Otherwise, it'll just, like, auto-select certain ones for you.
Anderson. Shepard,
What's the situation?
we were hoping you would tell us.
It wouldn't let me pause, so I'll just explain
The
more of it
reports coming in
after.
are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Oh, no.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
I've been telling you guys this for
Then-
2 games.
How do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Survival at any cost. Nope. The big crabs in the sky have decided today is the day. Today is our day. Did I have the option to not kill the 8, I mean, not really, because if you don't, basically what happened is, like, how can I explain it? To get from one solar system to the next, you have to, like, travel through this big, like, spaceship-looking thing that will send you light years to the next solar system. And so we knew that these big, they look like crabs. You'll see. These big space crabs are coming to kill everybody, and we knew that they were going to use this one specific spaceship-looking thing. So we were like, we need to destroy it to prevent them from coming faster. If you don't do it, it happens anyways, like the humans do it anyways, but the difference is like whether the aliens are mad at you or not, which they're very mad at me, because I did it, and it wiped out all of them, almost all of them. So no, there really isn't like an option, but whether you at least give them a warning is kind of the difference. Survival at any cost.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
Uh-oh.
They get past our defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Guys. They landed on the moon. Ow. See, they look like crabs.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
Run.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Urgency!
Oh my god.
Move! Go, go, go!
Ah, fuck. I already died once. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status?
Buffoons.
I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy.
Display my
They'll pick us up
objective.
if we can get to the spaceport.
Alright, here
Let's
we
move.
go. Into the action. Watch
go.
as
How do you stop something so powerful?
the Space Kinglers kill all my friends. Again.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on.
Am I on insanity mode? Because we gotta keep the trend going. We did it for the other two. We gotta do it again. Where, oh, gameplay? Gameplay? Combat difficulty narrative? What? That's less than that's infant mode. Why is it narrative by default? Insanity, baby. I'm an adult. I do adult things. Narrative mode?
Let's go.
Is there even, like, battles in that?
Come on.
I've never even heard of that
We'll have to
before.
go this way.
Cover.
Looks clear. Let's go. Come on. Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out!
Where? Oh.
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on,
That
we gotta
is
move.
your problem, Anderson.
3 Almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
That is your problem, Anderson. Oh no.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Full send it. What?
Don't let him grab you.
Okay, maybe they were supposed to die in one hit. I feel like... I don't think that's true. I don't believe that. Maybe that's just too good.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Heavy melee. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. It's been a minute. I haven't played this game since the first time I played it. But I see Shepard's hands are still disgusting looking. Look at my hands!
Hey,
Ew.
it's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Yep. Ew, my hands.
Come on. We've got to get out of here.
That's not what I said.
Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
This seems out of character. I don't think woman Shepard would be very nice to this child, I'm gonna be honest. Since when have we been... when have we been nice to anyone except Thane?
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
Who cares?
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
A word. Until I did war crimes. Actually, didn't we like... We never got our Spectre stats back after we died.
More than one.
So...
Grab
never
some
mind.
ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
Alright, you got a boss. You got a boss.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god!
Oh.
We're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
It seems a little loud, but I feel like it's supposed to be, right?
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
What? Whoops. What?
You
Jesus.
two all right?
Going in style. Oh,
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Bork. Okay. All I have is this, like, baby gun. It's Blobmen. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Finish them all.
They have a way cooler gun than I do, I'm gonna be honest. Look how fast I move. I'm crab walking. Are the Reapers sure that, like, I'm human at this point?
over here.
Oh!
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Those Reapers aren't, they're not really lasering people, are they?
Let's get to that gunship.
Where are the lasers? Oh, ow. My body. Hold on, wait, what do we have? These are the same abilities as last game. Nothing new, nothing different. Same abilities I'm gonna forget that I have repeatedly and die from. Good shit. What do you have, Anderson? Why don't you use it? Do you guys think that I've gotten better at aiming since, you know, the dawn of time? Well, I don't play many shooters. Stop rolling around so much. It's goofy. Sit. Alright, we're just gonna... This is gonna be the roll playthrough. What do we got, gamer?
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Most beacons don't in this series. I feel like I missed something. No? Okay. Did I pick that up? Oh! Oh my god, it is so loud. Wait. Let me save you guys the pain and agony. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot how health works in this game. And I don't like it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. Oh, I'm mega screwed. Get out of my way, Anderson. I just want a bullet in your brain. Move! I'm getting hit!
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Cavalry has arrived.
Oh my god, hurry up, Joe! Did I just die? Hold on. No, I think this is a cut. Okay. I thought I died
About time.
for a second.
Let's go!
Oh, jeez. Imagine dying in the tutorial, am I right, gamers?
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
Get in!
I'm not going.
Why?
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
Why?
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
Yeah, because that's,
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
It's worked the last 2 times that I
Consider
tried.
yourself reinstated.
I don't-
Commander,
Okay, this is where it begins.
you know what you have to do.
You have no reason to
Back
stay
you,
here,
And I'll
Anderson.
bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Literally no reason. Other than because I want to be a badass. This is the beginning of the end. know what? Yeah, whatever. So you idiot. Yeah, that kid is a manifestation of all children on Earth, apparently. Why? Yeah, they just murdered a child. Why my Shepard is so fazed by this is plot convenience. I don't have any other way to describe it. Mass Effect 3. The third. The end. Let's get to rootin', tootin', shootin'.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
He didn't come for some reason. Don't ask me why.
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Boob armor.
Then you can
Yeah,
drop me
there's
off at the
boob
nearest
armor.
depot, 'cause I'm
Shut up!
Stoic, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel.
My
You
first
want out,
one.
You can catch a ride back from there.
I have like a trigger finger for renegade
That you?
interruptions now. Just immediate. I can't wait.
Patch it through.
I haven't been a bad guy in this game yet.
Sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First,
Again, by the way.
Outpost on Mars.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Guys, we actually made it to Mars?
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet, but if it helps us win this war. Grab
Looks
your gear.
like the Musk won. He got his way. Sorry to say, but it happens. What's the you know, I feel like
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
this doesn't look much
Any
different
sign of Reaper activity?
from the original.
Edie?
But also the original was like
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
not that long ago.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
I mean, it looks fine. That do be a video game. Is this shuttle's name
Still
Dancer?
no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Dancer?
Till it hits.
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Like it's a reindeer?
Understood.
Oh, yay, my level 31? What? Hold on. We got my two favorite team members.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Why am I already level 31? Holy shit. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh! What do I do with all these points? Fitness. Put on some muscle, become fearless in close quarter combat. More health. Okay, well, give me all of that. Oh. Oh, I forgot that it's like this. Okay. Well, I want more fitness. Who cares about melee damage? Honestly. I'm a sniper! Oh, I just used all my points. Increase melee. Decrease shield recharge delay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need that. If we're gonna play on balls to the wall mode, I'm gonna need some fitness. Okay, so you know what? I don't plan on using either James or Ashley. So I don't particularly care what they have. Sorry, James and Ashley fans. Marksman. I don't even know what, like, James's, fortification frag grenade, incendiary ammo. So he's like a shotgun user. And she's an assault rifle. Okay. You know what? It really doesn't matter. Give me some concussive shot. You know what? Might as well just give them one of each. Wait a minute. Wait, that was me! Fuck. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're already messing everything up. This is a goddamn mess. Inferno grenade! Alright, 3s across the board sounds good for them. For now. I don't think I'm gonna use them. I'm pretty set on using Garrus and Liara. You know. They'll come up later, though.
Not that bad.
We'll find them.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more
Wait, what's 10 bullets?
the war
Okay.
back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Alright, Mars. Man, I really don't remember anything about this. I didn't play these not that long ago.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
You got shot in the back. Oh hey. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that. Wow, we kind of just went hot and heavy, didn't we? Alright. I mean, that's pretty... Yeah, you know, I'm not surprised. That's how it goes. Hold on, give me my... Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I can aim, hold on. Don't question my abilities. Good shit. I actually wonder if this will be easier than the second game. Even though it's still Insanity mode. I feel like this game kind of... We'll have to see. They added new enemy types, which I think are really cool, but I also think, like...
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
They're kind of
Good question.
babyfied.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
I didn't bring them in. I didn't do shit. They kind of set up this game for people to, like... They, like, babyfied it for, like, new players. Oh, I died. I had full health and full shields. And I got murked! What?
Sure look like it.
They, like, set it up in a way so that new players could join the series.
You don't know?
But
I'm
it's...
not with them anymore, Ash, if that's
Shut
what you're
up.
asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Shut up. They set it up in a way so that more new people could join the series through this game, because this is when it was, like, at its peak popularity. But I don't understand that, because if you're playing the third game in a series as your first game, you're not doing it right. You missed some things, I think. I'm also wondering, like, the people who, I guess, I don't know. I feel like this game, because of that, it focuses a lot on, like, battle combat, which is, like, cool and
Sure
fun,
look like
but...
it. What's Cerberus doing here? Mars. Good question. You don't know? I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Are you done? Are you done? The combat is, like, fine and all, but it's not my favorite thing about these games. I like the dialogue. I feel like the dialogue gets really shafted hardcore in this game.
Look out!
And especially a lot of the characters. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Light him up! Oh my gosh. We're getting raided by the birthday boy! Birthday boy incoming! How's it going, guys? How is the rest of the birthday stream? So someone's message already got deleted. That's amazing. And someone, thank you so much for the follow, Ender Wolf. How's it going? Welcome in. Who did that to my message? I don't even know what it said. Just, I think they saw your username and immediately, what did it say? What can you Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, they saw your username and on site just deleted it, honestly. That's what you deserve. How's it going, guys? Hatsuki, welcome back. Screecha, birthday boy raid. Yeah, how did the rest of the stream go? Did you get any good presents? Steph, welcome in. Mickey Miss. Everybody else, let's keep the party going. I am not playing as wholesome of a game as Animal Crossing or Breath of the Wild, so I am so sorry for the tonal shift. We're playing Mass Effect 3. Good shit. Breath of the Wild DLC sucked balls. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Sorry you feel that way.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
You sucked, not the game. Oh, here we go. Here we go with this shit. Oh, by the way, chat's on screen, so if you guys, I'm allowing chat to be on screen, so, cringe is your problem. Not mine. Stop sucking at chatting. If I stay, will this spoil it for me, maybe? I mean, it is like the last game in the trilogy, so it's like the ending. I would say probably yes if you haven't played any of them. I'm also complaining a lot because I don't really like this game. I'm kind of playing it because I feel obligated to. So, thank you. So, I am kind of just like airing my grievances,
You told Cerberus to screw
I
off
guess.
after we radiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the
Spoiler, Funny Punch Jr.'s in the game. Oh. Oh. I just shot him in the head. Photo mode? Wait, did it say? Oh yeah, wait, no, the remaster comes with photo mode. Halo, baby. Oh, is this, wait, is this James? Ashley. Wait. I can't get any closer? Oh, that's dumb. I want to get inside your helmet. I can't. It's dumb. Kiss her. You know what? I'm not allowed to kiss Ashley because Ashley's straight. So, I can't. Thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your birthday pizza and your birthday cake and your birthday monster ice cream and anything else that you got. I'm gonna be playing this mess. Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna continue the party over here. We'll do our best. Everybody raise the roof. Just a little bit. Okay, ready? Let's continue. It's time to party.
Great answer, Shepard. About what? Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here? What makes you think I know what they're up to?
I don't even talk to those guys anymore.
How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Just because you know, you need to stop judging me, actually. Was it not much of a party over there? Oh my god, you are just rude. I don't know why you've gotten so bold lately. They worked for me. Am I talking about Cerberus? Yes.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
They bugged my phone.
I
know, I'm a bad person, but I'm not this. I didn't do this. Get over it.
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Big baby? Oh, we're getting another raid? From Dan Cozy. Welcome in, guys. Oh my gosh. It's a party. Everybody, raise the roof again.
Clear? Of course. I didn't mean to.
There's more party going on over on the channel. Thank you so much for the shout out. Welcome in, Dan.
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's Dan Cozy. Hold on, I cannot pause this cutscene. I want, please let me free. I can't. Thank you so much for the follow, Knifey Spoony. Welcome in. How is it going? Thank you for the follow, Dan. You're too nice. Oh, get Shreked. It's pretty BA, if you ask me.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Oh, I know this alien. Don't shoot this one.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Earth finally got its comeuppance, by the way. We're actively getting obliterated right now.
Ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Did Elon Musk leave us a present for the future? A scrote? What happened to a scrote? Wait, okay, wait, so what happened? So, yeah, thank you so much for the follow and the raid, Dan, as well as Knifey Spoony. Welcome in, guys. Oh yeah, you were playing Tarkov, I remember. Maybe kind of this, I don't know, I've never played Tarkov. We're playing Mass Effect 3, so we got a raid earlier from someone who was playing Animal Crossing, so I can assume, like, the tone shift is a little jarring. I was trying to. Oh no! What happened? Oh no. Oh dang it. Did you die? Honestly, I have no idea what that game even is. Please feel free. I haven't played Mass Effect, but love me some Animal Crossing. Oh, that's good. That's fair. They're not mutually exclusive. You make friends in both. Animal Crossing. Dan's frolicked on the fields in Animal Crossing. Oh, good. Then I'm glad. You know, we're on Mars right now. That's what's happening. Earth is getting obliterated by giant space crabs. That's about all that you've missed since coming in. Welcome to Mars. Also, welcome in Ongen. How's it going? I think that's it. Is that all that chat that happened? Stop calling Ancro for AC. It's so confusing. Assassin's Creed and Animal Crossing can't coexist. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Every time I see someone call it ACNH, I always read it as Assassin's Creed New Horizons. I'm like, oh, that's a cool DLC. Yeah, the crabs are coming to kill us again. I don't know why crabs... I have such a problem with crabs in the games that I play. Oh, we're also playing as a bad guy, so we're kind of an asshole. You know, good shit. So, finally, some good news.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything
True.
powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
I need to steal my switchback so I can look at how my you call it Ancro because of Assassin's Creed.
Bring it on.
My
Not
Ancro.
this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle.
I
To
also...
the archives. I need you covering the exits.
Hold on, they're still talking.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
I hate this. I can't pause in the cutscenes. I also have not checked on my Ancro in about 2 years. My villagers are probably skeletons.
Looks like they found us.
Nobody should be subjecting to returning to an island after 2 years. Yeah, I already left. Why do I gotta go back? What? I gotta raid and run. My tummy is making animal. Oh yeah, go eat some food. Go drink some water. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid, Dan. Wait, what does this poll? What does AC truly mean? It stands for air conditioner. That's my vote. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so glad that I found you earlier from Mickey Miss Raid. Cause you're pretty cool. I like you a lot. So thanks for coming in and paying it forward. Big love, nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Thanks so much. I know it might not be your birthday. I don't know you personally. I don't think it's your birthday, but it is Duchomp's birthday, so feel free to have a birthday cake in his honor. So yeah. Oh yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Duchomp right now. Right now, say happy birthday to Duchomp. Thank you. I will do exactly that. Alright, enjoy your cake then. Happy birthday, Duchomp. He's turning 45!
Who the fuck is that guy?
Thank you for the shout out. Oh no! This game hard. I'm not used to it.
Not a problem. You're going to need more than guns.
Yeah, you're right, Liara. Why don't you help me? Hold on, wait. Liara needs to level up. What are you doing with 31 points? Okay, no. Okay, I want to use Liara, actually, so I need to be more, stingy with my points. It's my day. It is Duchomp's day. And he got a new emote slot, and we need to help him figure out what it's gonna be. Because I get to use it, so I hope it's good. Maybe just to get some warp action? I don't know what the abilities are in this game. I forget a lot about this game, honestly. I think for now it's safe to just do the middle road. Because I have the points for it anyways. I spent all the money I got today to fund it. That's true, but I don't think you needed to do that. Although Twitch was not allowing me to gift you things, and it was... I wanted to explode. I was so upset that I missed the hype train again. And you know what? It's fine. It's the thought that counts, right? I still gifted you my subs. Twitch just would not let me gift Duchomp something. And I was getting so upset. Come here, coward! What are you guys doing? Are you dancing up there? I would really like that hippo eating a pizza slice emo, actually. Don't rub it in my face because I might actually just murk something. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm getting mad. Fuck, that doesn't get to you. No, I'm upset. I have no ammo. Wait a minute. Hey. Hey.
You can't just shoot them.
Okay, it's fine. I won't shoot them then. You guys shoot them.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Oh my gosh!
Mickey mischeered. X100. No be upsetty, have some spaghetti and also bits.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Mickey Miss. And the spaghetti.
That's all of them.
I'll take that spaghetti.
Let's find a way up.
Thank you so much. I don't know what... Twitch just, like... It just won't accept my card for some reason, even though, like, I have subs.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Oh, dang
Look for another
it.
way up.
Not the elevator. I have recurring...
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Duchomp cheered. X100. You don't like spaghetti, stop lying to them.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't like spaghetti. I think Mickey Miss knows this, though. I think we've had this conversation.
How did Cerberus get in?
Oh shit, I forgot. Never mind, they forgot.
We're getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
It was Cerberus at first.
Mickey mischeered. X70. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll take back the spaghetti.
Oh no! But it's cold now! What are you gonna do with cold spaghetti? Does this mean you don't like pasta? I actually don't. It depends on, like, it's like a texture thing to me.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Limbo says hi cheered. X100. Can I have the spaghetti then?
Yes, Limbo, you... Wait, well...
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Aw, jeez.
Duchomp cheered. X50. You are causing a scene now. Way to go, streamer.
What did I do? You're the one that called me out. Thank you so much for the follow, Ongin. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Ongin Twitch. Ongin. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Sweet mama.
Ah, jeez. Here we go. Thank you for the sub to Steph, Mickey Miss. You did not have to do that. You're too kind. How do I get out? I'm so stuck. What am I doing right now? I'm just running around in circles while everyone is arguing about the possession of spaghetti.
Sweet mama.
Another one? Mickey missed. You're going off the handle today. Wait, is this because I missed out on the hype emote earlier? Are you blessing me with a hype emote? Because you don't need to do that. I know Twitch has disrespected me, but you guys don't have to. You don't have to solve Twitch's mistakes.
That was my last quarter.
Phantasma Steph cheered. X100. I prefer ravioli.
True, raviolis are pretty good.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Duchomp cheered. X100. We are doing it, so shut up, smile.
You, Mickey, missed that. No, you get a hype emote just for, like, a hype train happening on your channel. So I pretty much get one by default. Thank you guys so much. Steph, Duchamp, Mickey Miss, Limbo. I don't even know what to say. You guys are funny guys. Alright, action. Action's happening. Alert.
We still want cleanup job.
Got him! Sketty? I just came in on spaghetti talk. Yeah, you guys can have all the spaghetti you want. I'm not a fan of spaghetti, and to be honest. I like pasta salad. With, you know, it's not to be a memer, but I like the fusilli pasta salad. That's pretty good. Oh, I just got murked. Don't touch my spaghetti. Don't touch dark can spaghetti. You're not allowed. It depends on like the like sauce and what how much spaghetti, like how much pasta there is, cause I just don't like the feeling of it. It's weird. I'm a weirdo. You see this funny hat I'm wearing? Increase health and shield bonuses by 25%. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Never mind. Donut. Oh, that's why I don't like cooked mushrooms? Oh my god, another mushroom hater in my chat. Where do you guys come from? Pure Bionic. Increase recharge speed, bonus on all powers. Now the question is, do I make my squad mates stronger when they attack, or live longer? That feels so slimy to me. What do you cook them in like butter? I guess it's just the mushroom. I love I fucking love mushrooms. I am a mushroom connoisseur, okay? And everyone makes fun of me for it. So, I can't take this non-believer, any of this. It's how they cook up. It's true. I guess, I can see it. They can get slimy. It's weird. I'm gonna make you stronger instead, because who cares if you die, I guess. Make it one and done, right? I like Kingdom Hearts so much, I want all of my squad mates in any game ever to be like Donald Duck. Excuse me. Mushrooms are the best. I don't make the rules. Okay, thank you. See, I feel validated. Thank you, Steph. I can't. You gotta get up, sir. Thank you. Oh! Actually, you're not even doing anything. You're not even doing anything. What are you doing? Can you help? Thank you. You know what? Donald is more useful. I gotta say, everyone memes about how bad Donald is as a teammate. But at least he doesn't do that. Stand over a grenade. Hold up, why are we talking about gross mushrooms again? It got brought up. It got brought up again. Donald is better. I know. I'm a Donald stan. Whenever I see the memes of people just dunking on Donald, I just think they're bad at the game. I say it. Sorry, call me cringe. But I'm not taking this Donald slander any longer. I'm an adult, okay? And those are fighting words. Dear Kyrie, when I die, have Goofy and Donald lower me into my grave so they can let me down one last time. Goofy is pretty good too, honestly, especially in the third game. He's they're both good. I like them. Can't say the same for fucking any of the Disney teammates. I don't know what to call them. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. What hype emote did I get? Thank you for the hype emote. What is it? Hold on. And all your bits. Oh, I got the turtle. Thank you so much. I already have the... Yeah, I have the wolf. But I got the turtle. There, I feel better about not getting one earlier because of Twitch.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
You already have all level 2? I think, do you get anything if you have... Would they just give you the lower ones, I guess? But I would assume if you have the all level 2, you'd probably have all level 1 also. I got too much hype emotes. They're overflowing.
That's odd.
I didn't get one and I'm the conductor. I'm so sorry. Maybe you have all level 1A and 2.
What the?
That might be why. Yeah.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
The only one that matters is Hype Scream. I have Hype
feed,
Scream 2 and it's I'm glad.
Who's that woman in the vid?
Who that?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago.
Oh, it looked like
Any
me.
luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I have it too. There we go. We can all scream together. This woman got 2 well-defined lips. Who? Me? Shepard? Just give me that gun. Maybe I should have equipped it. It was probably better than the one that I have right now, but it's too late. It's too late. I feel like I never finished my story, did I? Twitch keeps deleting my payment information, which they have no problem, like, taking, they have no problem paying me, and they have no problem taking my recurring subs, but for some reason, whenever I go to gift bits, or subs, it always declines my card. And then I have to go into my wallet, and then refill out all my information, and then it usually works. But it was really annoying because I kept missing out on hype trains, because whenever a hype train would happen, I'd be like, and I'd have to get up and go get my, I don't have my card in this room, I'd have to go get it, and then I'd have to try to buy the subs, and then it wouldn't work, so then I have to go into my wallet, and then fill out all my information, and then usually by the time that I've got all of it, the hype train would be over, and then I would miss out on my hype emotes, and I should have like 17 hype emotes. That's how many hype trains I've missed. It's so upsetting. And then they did it today. No, wait. I messaged them, I contacted support, and I was like, why does this keep happening? It's so frustrating every time it happens. And they replied, and they were like, well, this is a problem on our end. Sorry. That's all they said. They were just like, the only thing you can do is change your payment information. But we have to fix this. This is a problem that we had. That's very on brand. Yeah, honestly. And I was like, okay. I don't have any other way to pay. So I was like, whatever, I'll just try to be quicker. I'll just try to be quicker next time. So then it's Duchamp's birthday. I'm sitting there just like trying. I'm like desperately trying to give subs for Duchamp's birthday, and it just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me, and then the hype train ended, and I was like, alright, I'm still gonna give subs, whatever, it's his birthday. So and then after the hype train ended, I gifted 5 subs, and it worked. And I was like, I hate you. I hate you! Why would you do this to me? That's why I was upset. I was honestly, Joker levels of furious when it happens. Oh. Yeah, and they're probably not gonna fix it. I guess I'm just gonna be stuck with this problem forever. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, let's go take my anger out on some random soldiers, shall I? Whoa!
Getting closer.
Oh. Oh, this way? Okay. Sorry. I'll go this way.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
Repeat! This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, spooky.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
Oh, that's pretty
Brutal.
devious.
Even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here! I want to have my sister mess with some wannabe expert. We'll be gone next week. Damn stranger who think they know it all, but don't care about what they're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S. Oh, I have to read all those because I get experience for reading them in this game. So that's gonna be fun. Get enveloped in the lore, guys. Oh. Some glass can be broken. Alright, what about this glass? Okay. But not all glass? Am I gonna be tricked? Bamboozled? Eventually? Yes. Question asked, then answered. Ah! Alright, you know what? We're already not dying nearly as much as we did in Mass Effect 2. So this is a good start.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Betrayal.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Over to find
I should have
Booba.
realized it
That's
when I
just
met her.
that's just
I was
Liara.
just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Just saying, Danny, what did I miss? You missed the betrayal of the century. But forget about it. Let's move on.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
What did you get to eat? Did you get some some spaghetti? We had pretty much a fist fight in chat about spaghetti while you were gone. It was pretty good. Let's go, team! SMG Ultralight Materials 1. Fancy. Hey, stupid head! I want to ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in the storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warning secure... Oh, fuck. He tried to warn him. Wait, that was a fight? I thought it was for the lulz. You know what? I think I might have been given some revisionist history because I remember strictly being the only one that said they didn't like spaghetti and everyone else said that they did. I got Moroccan, I'm assuming tahine? Is that how you pronounce that? A dish with hummus and quinoa. That sounds... I don't know what the... That sounds good. Did you know Vinny has the same body, or same birthday as Elvis? I did not, now I do. Are they birthday buddies? Same body as Elvis? I hope not. We all know what happened to Elvis. Alright, I guess I just have an assault rifle now. You have 2 pistols. Why? Predator 1. Oh wait, new. What's this? Oh wait, submachine gun and a heavy pistol. Okay, they're two different guns. Never mind. I can't read. Like spicy tomato pumpkin stew. That does sound actually pretty good. That sounds gourmet, if you will. Oh, I already read that. I also have the same birthday as Kim Jong-un. Oh. You guys, I have the same birthday as Bruce Willis. Everyone's favorite bald man. Next to Vin... There's a lot of bald men. Gord May, got him. Got him! Okay, wait, who's everyone's favorite bald man? Pitbull? Yeah, Pitbull. That one comes to mind too. Never mind. I take it back. Get out of my way. Oh! I can't think of any bald men, I'm panicking. Not a single bald man? Alright, you guys are cheating. Dwayne the Swole Johnson. He came to mind too, that and Vin Diesel. No, not that ability. I almost just blew Ashley's head up. It's like my gun auto-targets Ashley's face. Because she's Ashley. Mr. Clean, Ace Icon, Mr. Clean, of course. So what carries over for this game? It said in the beginning, the Arachnite Queen, some stuff involving Morden from the second game, what happened to the collector base, what happened to the council, stuff like that. I don't want to read that, that's a lot of words. Sorry. Bald Eagle? Yeah, that guy too. I like that guy a lot. Excuse me. Some other stuff I don't remember. It said in like the very beginning what actually mattered. Oh, whether Rex is alive or not, obviously. Ashley versus Kaden. If I died in the final mission, will my character just be a casket the whole time? Oh, in the second game? No, you just don't get, you don't get to play the third game if you die in the second game. Sorry. Stop throwing grenades, god damn it. You cowards. Fight me like men. I hate you guys. What the hell? You're not even playing the game. Swirly is actually playing Baba and eating Dairy Queen. Oh, is he streaming it? I got Baba Is You, actually because I won a giveaway from Limbo. So I got Baba Is You, which I'm very excited to play. Because I'd been meaning to play that game for the longest time, because it looks like the cutest game ever. So I would really like to stream it soon. But that means I can't watch Swirly Eye streams because I don't want to be spoiled. Gonna have to lurk. did everything we influenced him to do. Peer pressure wins. Who told him to get Dairy Queen? Or is it just because we were talking about ice cream monsters? Honestly, I don't know. I've had a couple people come to me and be like, hey, I started playing this game because you were playing it and it looked fun. And honestly, that warms my heart. Just saying. That's what I aim to do. Although I literally just I think he just wanted to buy a game, and whoever said the first thing, he was gonna buy it regardless. I played this game because of you. I thought it sucked balls. Yeah, you can feel that way. I like some weird games. Liara. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I can't see. You are cowards. A lot of you. Oh, oh, move! There's a grenade! Okay. What the heck? Stop throwing smoke. Is this gonna be the whole game? This? Reported. Why are you reporting me? What did I... What happened? If you could remake the suffix for emos, what would it be? It would be Papa. P-O-P-P-A-H. I want it to be just Papa so bad. Nobody steal it. Don't steal it. I'm gonna be upset. Papa Noodler. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want it to be. I feel like it's Hot Pop 1 because someone else already has Hot Pop, which I'm not surprised if that's the case. But I don't want it to be Hot Pop. I don't care. I want it to be Papa. But nope, that's a partner thing, loser. Sorry. Can't do that. You can't have your own identity, idiot. What are you thinking? Okay. That's a little silly. Alright, bye. Actually, Dude Shop, I think you're the only person I know that doesn't have a number in theirs. You lucky. Oh wait, I think Breeze doesn't either. Breeze is actually like perfect. It makes me... I'm jealous. I was blessed. Good for you for having only those 5 letters in your... The only person to have those 5 letters in that order in your username. It's because it's his birthday. Congratulations. Today's your lucky day, camper? What? I was gonna say champ, but that came out of my mouth instead.
What?
Champer?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh no, they're gonna get vaporized. Oh, did that already happen?
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Oh no, they got vaporized.
Short conversation.
Happy champ birthday.
And they'd only
Can I walk in this? No, Ashley is just hacking.
Data troves that have never been
Wait.
studied.
Ashley? What are you doing? Okay. She's just, what the heck? How come you can walk out there? Whatever. Is this is cleaning the room of what? Diseases? Oh, I have to oh, it's a manual. Okay. I get it. No! Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. I almost messed that up. Oh.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives.
That was cool.
No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Tram center consoles. Alright. Okay. What's this? A katana? Hell yeah, baby. Maybe not the katana that you think, but it's still a katana all the same.
Look out!
Oh!
No kidding!
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Don't let it target you!
Okay. Oh! Go!
Keep your head down.
Keep going! Oh gosh! Alright, we're good. Nope! We're really good at this.
Get me out of here.
Hustle, hustle, hustle! You know what? It's not even doing that much damage. What? I feel like I'm getting away with
Get
this.
me out of here.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Okay. I feel like that should have nuked me, and it didn't, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh shit. Alright, I don't want to use this gun. This gun's for... not me. Okay. Nice throw. Ow. I guess I deserve this. You know what, we should just utilize our powers. Well deserved! I kinda hate the health in this game, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I totally forgot that that's how it works in this one. Oh, thanks. What a great gift. Last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped the Protein research base we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think the clearance will be an issue. Space treasure.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Trick him.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
I know. Good thing I kept her alive, right? Hi,
He's
Ashley.
got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I can't make you trust me. Ashley just doesn't like me. Ashley, you're the reason why. I'm the reason why you're alive. Come on.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Confidence.
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Sounds good.
Think they bought it?
Trust you.
Didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
I mean, so far, from all the people that we've killed, I'm surprised he wasn't like...
Yep.
Right away.
Wait a minute.
Understood.
There's a woman on our team? Nah. This is a bamboozle.
Got it.
I have no health. Hold on.
Got it.
Yeah, it's Shepard. Let's do this thing. Get bamboozled, you buffoons. Don't come near me. Ever again. This guy just taking a nap. Okay. Never mind, he woke up. And he's pissed. Oh fuck. Bad idea. Whew. Oh, he didn't die. A real woman? Oh my god. I mean, at least from what I can tell,
Can't fire on us from
these
here.
are all just copy and pasted the same dude.
I will. On it.
Why is it telling me to put them there?
Understood.
I guess this is the safe zone.
On it.
Here they come.
on it! Ashley, we got it. Okay, thank you. I'm going, Shepard. 2 more steps. Don't worry. God damn it. You know what? Cover doesn't even matter if they're just gonna throw grenades! What a pain in the ass. Hate Cerberus. All my homies hate Cerberus. Throw them back. Oh. Can you do that? I'll try it. Unless you're memeing me.
Got it. Right away. Here they come.
Not that I'm aware of. Okay, so you are memeing me. Dang it. Are you dead? How'd you die? There, I need you. Okay, so that's what they did. So Medigels... Oh wait, they do. Did I use a Medigel though? Because I did it manually? I can't. Oh god. Catman is Shepard. You know what? I think Woman Shepard is probably a cat person. Why you die though? Wait, I was just having a bad time. They just keep dying because they keep throwing grenades at us. Stop it! What is a Krogan? You'll see a Krogan. They're an alien. They're like big dinosaurs, kind of. They're pretty cool. You'll definitely see one at some point soon, I think. Oh gosh. We're friends with one, so... Oh, she's more of a Krogan person? That is true. I really wish... Where?! I was so far away from it! Are you kidding? Oh my god, that's so upsetting.
On it. Okay.
I'm actually kind of upset. I feel like this woman Shepard that we've created would probably date a Krogan, even if it killed her. But there's no Krogan romance. It's so upsetting.
Got it.
I would date Rex.
Got it. Here they come.
Is this Shep evil? Yeah, you could say. You could say she's a little bit of a bad person. Just a little bit. She's also pretty racist. I'm gonna be honest. I tried really hard to not have her. I tried really hard for her to be renegade, but not racist. And it didn't work out because a lot of the renegade options in Mass Effect 1 make her really racist. So we were just like, okay, oops. Huh! Seth Krogan. Oh gosh. Donkey Kong. Yeah, now we've just kind of embraced it. We're past trying to fix our mistakes. What is it? Oh, stasis? Whatever. Well, you... Hold on. Is that insta-kill? I think so. That's pretty cool. He would play the Krogan romance. Oh, Seth Krogan would? Don't kill me. How about that? You're being annoying. You need to die. Thank you. Oh, you're not dead yet. Pokey Socks, welcome in. I burned my quesadilla. Life is meaningless. I'm so sorry. Is it just like burnt edges? Is this still edible? This guy's just hanging out. Oh no. I like Singularity because it kind of looks like they're having a party. When they're ragdolling in the air like that. They're having a good time, I think. Nah, it's edible. I can just taste the burnt and I want to cry. I'm so sorry. Is it, what kind of quesadilla was it? So that we can all mourn with you.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Oh! Why was that there? What? Okay. We'll put that there. Oh my gosh! Now the action's happening. Oh no. It's a party now, guys. Okay, can I get up? Every time I get up, I get immediately lit up. Stinky. Oh, cheese. I wanted to put chicken in it, but the selection was shit. Alright, well, at least you didn't, like, accidentally burn good chicken. Although it's still sag. Wait, I can jump over there? That's a bad idea. You guys are moving around so much. I'm dead. In the arms of an angel. Fly away. I'm not even gonna try. I almost did it. I almost did it. Whoa. I'm not that good at this thing. Oh. Yeah, you guys finish it off. Okay, world's slowest sniper rifle. Not that good, still means good. I'll be honest, I was a little bit of a theater kid, but I've never been in a musical. However, I do feel like I'd probably be able to belt some musical music. It's about the emotion. Are you guys dead yet? You gotta feel the music. It's true, it's true, it's true. It comes out better that way. Disney music. Just wait till we get to Kingdom Hearts again. Oh no, 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 please! Okay. This game doesn't really make me want to sing. I'll be honest. Our final was oh wait, I always thought building sets was cool. I signed up for theater in high school thinking I could do that, but it was acting side and I wanted to cry. Our final was a play. Who were you in the play? I did some, I took theater class and I was in like theater club, but I had to quit because I had to work like after school. But they did do Rent, and I was too chicken shit to apply. But I really like the music in Rent, and I should have done it, and it's one of my biggest regrets. I should have just done it. I don't know if they would. I feel like I'm a good like Roger or Mark though, and I don't think they would have casted me as Roger or Mark because they were fucking cowards back then. I'm definitely at like an alto, more of a male voice, I'm gonna be honest. You can do it now, just do a one-man play it. Sing the entire musical of Rent by myself. I can try. I know the lyrics. That is quite the range, though.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I never took theater, just read a lot of plays for extra English. I did some Shakespeare. We did a lot of comedies. We did this one comedy called Check Please, which was like a bunch of skits of like blind dates. Be every character and then do the play about writing the play. Tick tick boom. Technically that movie wasn't about him writing Rent, right? It was about him writing Tick Tick Boom, wasn't it? And then he wrote Rent. To be fair. Honestly, I'm surprised Andrew Garfield can sing. Oh gosh! I still need to watch that. It was fun. I feel like it ended super abruptly. Like, I mean, we know what happened to Jonathan Larson. But like the way that they did it was really abrupt in the movie. That was weird to me, but I don't know why Crucible was in there. I read Crucible in middle school, I think. Very odd choice. We never did the Crucible. Was it any good? If you want to be super frustrated with every character in the entire book, sure. If you like that. The one with the garlic line, I don't know, it's on TikTok. Oh, in the other one with Andrew Garfield? Was he in 2 musicals? I did not know. I just know that he is Spider-Man. Oh, right, yeah, I mean, you're Canadian, so I feel like you guys wouldn't really care about the Crucible, right? Unless you guys also had Witch Trials. You'd have to confirm or deny that for me, though. Depends on the characters. It's fine. It's just very frustrating because, Puritan Americans are really dumb. So... just a warning, they're very stupid. But they didn't know any better, I guess. I don't know. That's my only explanation. They don't know what Salem, Massachusetts is? What, over in Canada? I'm sure she knows. I just don't think that they would care that much, right? What the heck? It keeps putting that box in front of me when I try to shoot. Or when I aim. English major doesn't know this shit. I don't fucking know. Wait. If you watch Lion King, that's Hamlet, so it's fine. I think Lion King is in Hamlet. Yeah, Lion King and the Hamlet are the comparisons. I made my English teacher in college really mad because I said that Hamlet's ending was kind of cringe. I didn't say it in those words, but I think that's how I would describe it today. Cringe ending. Fishy's building some hella shelves. Good for you. Got the IKEA going on. I mean, I guess you can't really spoil Hamlet, right? Either you've already read it, or you just don't give a shit. You know how, like, at the end of Hamlet, like, the entire fucking cast dies? Like, basically, most of the cast. Spoilers, by the way. Like, the whole cast, they all just, like, start dropping one by one. And I said to him, because we finally finished it, and I was like, hey, it's, like, not bad, but I feel like Shakespeare does this a lot. I feel like Shakespeare waits until the end and then kills off all the characters, and they all have this, like, huge moment together, and it's really cheesy, but now I would say cringe. And he got really mad. He said, because I was writing stuff about, like, I mean, I was also kind of cringe, and I was writing a lot of stuff about, like, video games and, like, video game stories. And his response to me saying that was like, well, it's better than video games, or something like that, and I was like, okay. He got me. He got me good. Like, would it, they would die for Shakespeare and he's already dead. Wait, I don't know. Hamlet especially, I don't really remember what happens. Isn't there, like, didn't someone get poisoned? And then everyone else just, like, a bunch of people stab each other. Someone gets, like, poisoned, right? I don't remember exactly. And then, like, another person kills themselves. All just, like, in the final, like, 5 minutes of the play. And I was like, this is a lot. Like, why does this happen? It was only good because, like, only 4 people knew how to write books back then. Hot take. Shakespeare was actually not as good as people say that he is. I mean, he does that in, like, all of his plays. They all just, like, there's this huge climax where, like, 8 people die at the same time. Right at the end. Dude, get out of here. You're brave, man. How come they charge me like that, and then when I try to do it to them, I just get instantly killed? Someone drinks poison, someone gets stabbed with poison. Someone forces someone else to drink poison because they poisoned their dad before the play ends. Okay, yeah, a lot of poison going on, right? Oh my god, these grenades, man. That's Hamlet. God, fucking. This is the beginning of this playthrough. Prepare to see a lot of this. I don't have any better, like, ammo. Professors that make you go over Shakespeare are bland. Oh, I gotta be honest though, I really do like A Midsummer's Night Dream. I I think that one's a fun one, because it doesn't have the fucking cringe shit of everyone killing themselves at the end. But it does have people turning into donkeys, and that's kind of weird. So, disclaimer. And it's about, like, a ton of unrequited love, and a ton of miscommunication. I love donkeys, sign me up. It's an interesting one. It's pretty wild. I'd have to reread it again though, because some of it is kind of like, probably didn't age very well. I'm pretty sure, like, half the characters use magic to make someone else fall in love with them. That's like the whole conflict of the plot. So... Ah, fuck. It's got fairies and stuff in it though, that's pretty cool. Midsummer Night's Dream is good, I enjoy that one. See? Good taste. Alright, let's see if I take this slow. Maybe we can win. That's a big man. He's got shields and health. Puck! Puck the man! It's also Oberyn, and I don't remember any of the human names. I only remember the fairy names. To be honest. It follows like two couples that are all like, one of them loves one of the other one, but he's in love with the other girl and she's in love with the other guy. And then like, just absolute insanity ensues. Because they run into like a bunch of fairies and then they use magic to like make them fall in love, and then it ends up not working out. It's just, it's a lot. Shakespeare's National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. You know what, I think I read that one sophomore year. It wasn't as good. Okay, he's dead. Big man down. I was scared of him. Wait, I have grenades too. Fuck you! Oh, I miss. Shakespeare's an extremely goofy movie. Okay, I gotta focus. Hold on. Why do I feel like just like more keep coming? Are there? Oh god. Yeah, that guy knew me. Okay, they're dead. No, 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 no! No! Where's the... Fuck! I was so close. Can you finish the shot? I need to backseat you. Okay, yeah, backseat my Mass Effect gameplay, I dare you. I dare you. My cousin and her ex separated and both of them remarried another couple that had separated, so they swapped spouses. That's actually impressive. That sounds like a movie in itself. I think that movie actually exists. It's probably got like Jason Bateman in it or something, right? Oh yeah, it was weird. That sounds very weird. I wonder what family reunions are like. Sister Wives. I had to watch the Laurence Olivier Othello, and all you need to know is Laurence Olivier in blackface, and I cringed. It's so bad. Laurence Olivier. Do I know that guy? Like, do I know of him? Obviously, I don't know him. He sounds familiar. Those poor kids. My great aunt cheated on her husband with the neighbor, and then the neighbor moved in with her husband. Wait. My great aunt cheated on her husband with the neighbor, and then the neighbor moved in with her husband. That's a lot. Oh, fuck. What is this, a Sims game? Jesus. So you guys are living... You guys... Yeah, that's a lot. That's messy. That's too much. They're asking for trouble. My parents had me, that's all I got. Okay. Can you? Oh my god, big man. Oh, he's right here. Wait. Sticky him. What? How'd you miss? How did I miss? How did I? What? No. No. Oh my god, I'm aiming right at him. Shepard, you suck. Sounds like a telenovela. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like great popcorn events. I can only imagine. That is some tea. I'm gonna die, I'm dead. This is stupid. This dumb. Go back. Why is this? There's just more. Didn't I kill all these guys? I have to reset internet really quick. My computer's taking a shit. How can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? Wait! Okay. Okay, I guess stream gonna die is right now okay. Guys, is this a good time? Oh! Oh! There! Please! Are you kidding? Fine, do it now. We are... Why? Yeah, it's fine, just keep going. Fine, I guess stream's gonna die for a second. We're back. I'm still dead. He's back. Welcome back, guys. How is that 1 minute of existential crisis? The poll ain't even over. Wait, what was the poll? Can Ethan reset the internet? No, never. You're not allowed. You were dying! Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to resuscitate you. I need to get out of this hell. I hate this. Why are there so many Cerberus troops? It would be fine if they would stop throwing grenades at me and then making me have to, like, run out of cover. It's big dumb. The grenades are working. Yeah, they found my one weakness. Grenades. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Stop him. Quick. This should hit. He's frozen. You imbecile. Why? See, when I throw grenades, they just don't work. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh god! quesadilla sucks ass. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Duchamp. Happy birthday! How about I try frozen ammo? What do we think? I can hydrate in a second. I need to get my gamer juices flowing. What if I... Can you guys, like, not hide in the thingy? Can you come out here? Alright, ice ammo is a go. Oh! I'ma die. They're like just able to graze my head. Okay. I'm just gonna stop throwing grenades. It's not working in my favor. Pour one out for the shitty quesadilla. I'm so sorry that happened to your quesadilla. It's a damn shame. God damn. There's honestly nothing worse than being really hungry and being like, alright, I'm gonna make my food. And then you're not paying attention, you just accidentally burn it. Oh, it's sad. Why are you guys out here with me? I thought we were having a girl party. Bah. When you go out for something and you're all excited for it and there's just a letdown, oh, that also, because then you waste money. So it's like a double negative. No, of course Liara died. God damn it. Oh no. Why, dude? Oh my god. Buying a big dinner and nobody eats it. Grandpapa made hamburgers for the 8 of us and only I showed up. Sanch. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Cloud. Oh! Can I just stay in this stupid thing? I feel like that's what the game wants me to do. Please die. That feeling when you order food and then forget the signs, but you're too tired to call them about it. Oh. I'd be calling them about it. I'd be demanding. Where's my shit? I'm a broken man without my french fries. Oh right, that doesn't affect him. Fuck. I keep forgetting that. I'll save you! Get up. You can't quit on me yet. Sounds nice. What kind of... Oh, wait. I hope no one has a nut allergy because I'm coming in hot. What? I'm having peanut butter with crackers. Oh my gosh. What is everyone's sad boy meal? Mine is cheese and pepperoni. God, I don't know. Get out of the way. Probably toast with butter and just like cinnamon slapped on top of it, like it's like the poor man's French toast. That's pretty sad, boy. Is it? It's like not even close to French toast, but you're like trying really hard to replicate it with what you have. God damn it. There goes all my health. Frickin' A, man. First of all, why are you using a sniper rifle? You're bad at it. Where's Liara? If we're gonna die, why'd you die right there? Why did you get up? I didn't tell her to get out of cover. Why did she get out of cover? Oh my god. Your poor man's food is a quesadilla? I guess they're really easy to make. Cheese quesadilla with the air fryer. God damn it. End my misery. Skyrim's NPCs just be constipated as fuck with all that cheese. Hey, no judgment on my part. Oh my god. You can tell they're constipated because they're always rude when you come up to them. Cheese quesadillas. I keep getting grenades thrown at me. It's making it really hard for me to participate in chat. Stop! Fuck you. Oh my god, another one. I'm not really a bean person, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate beans, oh my god! I've upset him. I mean, they don't really taste like anything to me. Like, they're fine if like what I'm eating has beans in them. It's like fine. But I usually, like, just ask them to not put them in. I always get side-eyed when I do that, though. It's like, you're gonna get a burrito without beans? Alright. Cringe. Yes. Hold the beans, please. Goya tastes fine. That company is not good. As most aren't, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Hates beans, can never be vegan. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to be vegan anyways just because of my picky eating disorder. If I became a vegan, I would have like nothing to eat because I wouldn't be able to eat things. So, I can't. Unless it would just be like peanut butter and eggs. That's all I would be able to eat. Oh no, never mind, not eggs. Just kidding. I take it back. Peanut butter! Eat napkins. Okay, I'll do that. I guess tofu? I mean, tofu works, but don't you have to, like, learn how to cook it in, like, special ways? I feel like I would probably have the capability of doing that. So never mind, I could probably still manage. But I feel like I just would not have the variety that I demand. It's tricky to cook. And it depends on where you get it. I'm not vegan, but plant-based burgers slap. That's what I've heard. I've heard some pretty good things about... Uh-oh. Okay. Plant-based stuff. This guy is about to ruin my day. And I can't do anything about it. Okay. You know what? I'm the only one alive. Get away! Get away. Get away from me! No, please. Stop! Fucking, what's so stupid? God, that's so dumb! For the love of God. My husband only eats seafood and poultry. That's pretty easy. I also should probably branch out more. I'm not really a fish person, but it's mostly because I've never really eaten it. And I'm not brave enough to order it at a restaurant. I don't think I would have a reason to not like it though. Because I do like shellfish, so it's not like I don't like sea creatures. Yeah, fish kind of sucks. Oh! Rude. I feel like fish is also like, it depends on how you like prepare it, right? Do you guys know the reason why most people who say they don't like vegetables is because they just hate the way that their parents made it when they were kids? Because their parents can't cook for shit? Fun fact. I hate steamed veggies, but I love raw and roasted ones. Yeah, I feel like in that case, like... Okay. I feel like in that case, people's parents just, like, steam the vegetables or, like, use frozen vegetables, probably because it's just easier to do, right? But it's also, like, the most bland way to make them, right? Especially, like, Brussels sprouts and stuff. Gotta get them spices going. Put that shit in some butter and some oil. Or one. You don't have to do both. It's a little excessive to do both. See, makes the flavor come out, but I just don't see it. I also just think if you're an adult and you still refuse to eat vegetables, kind of cringe. You're kind of cringe. Yeah, line them up, boys! My grandma was the worst cook. It always made me sad when other kids would talk about their grandma's food being good. Okay, we're fine. I did not live near or close enough to my grandma to even experience grandma's cooking, so I guess I have that. It's mostly my mom. My grandma cooks terribly and brought most of the stuff she would serve for dinners. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what level of cook I am. I don't even measure stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I just slap that shit in there. And it usually comes out alright. I do the memory of trying to do what I did last time. I do feel like I make a good stir fry though. Give me my ice ammo back. No, 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 come back out. Come back in here, guys. You guys are incapable. If you die, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Blend that bone soup. Oh. Oh, I got no ammo. Fuck. Blast him. Get his ass. He's still down. Oh wait. That's someone else. Okay. She cooked chicken soup and there was a ton of fucking bones in it. My grandma can't cook for shit. I don't know how she's still alive. Oh jeez. Everyone's grandma in here is bad at cooking. You guys are so sick of it that you're just letting it all out. You're just airing your grievances. Okay, I need to get rid of these shield guys. These shield guys are the ones that keep just ruining my night. It's so upsetting. They're playing the long game. Pass over my messages. Okay, there's a lot of people going on about grandma. My grandma's a great cook, but whenever I go over, I'd always request Easy Mac with mini Vienna sausages. Okay, but did she make it good? Did she make the best Easy Mac with mini Vienna sausages you have ever had? That's the question. Never mind. And you're playing Halo? Oh, sorry to hear. Oh my god. Oh, you get to bud twice. Okay, what do I do here? What do I... Okay. Get rid of these guys. There's a lot going on right now. Nice miss. Nice for my boy. Alright, my thing can't even like target all of these people. There's too much happening. There's so many people. Okay, I am stuck, and now I can't see. I'm having fun. I don't know if you guys can tell. Is Panini gonna get her own fax or we gotta pay extra? She will get her own fax, but she's still like brand spanking new. So I don't know what to like write. Plus also, she hasn't been like fully introduced yet, you know? Oh no. Go back, go back, go back. Go back to when we were younger. Why do you do that? Okay. Sometimes when I like click to do something, it just doesn't do anything. I told her to use a grenade, she just stood there, and then I took a ton of damage. It's making me really upset. She's new here. Don't make your kids famous young. It's too late. Facilia's already, like, the talk around town. 8 months old, and everybody knows him pretty well, I gotta say. Is this even the finale of this level? I don't think that it is. But this is, like, annoying. It's annoying enough to be the finale. I would rather fight the fucking Reaper enemies than these guys. These guys suck. Spoiled rot. How much armor do these enemies have? I don't even think it's the armor. It's just they have a ton of health for no reason. Other than it being hard mode, but there's just so many of them. It's such a pain. Come back here. Oh wait. Okay. I also have no, like, health because I used all my health to get here. So I can't, like, heal myself either. It's really dumb. Cryo armor. I mean ammo. Get out of my way, Liar. Fuck. I mean, did you see her do that? That was really cool of you, Liar. Thanks. Hey, yeah, just let me just try that again, since Liara just killed herself. That was cool. At least she made it look flashy. Just barrel rolled onto the grenade. Hey, you gonna move? Okay. Cool. Can't see. Oh my gosh, that guy exploded. That's pretty cool. Okay. Grenades are just insta-death, that's cool. Sitting on top of a grenade, like, I can take it, don't worry. I got this, homie. I got this. For fuck's sake, stop it. Get new material. I think the ice ammo is the way to go, though. It's like stun locking them. Losers. They're not even doing anything. Okay, they're like kind of doing something. I don't know. They're pretty dumb though. I don't remember them being this stupid. The AI? Or is it stupid or are they being lazy? I really can't tell. It might be a combination of both. Like, Ashley's just not doing anything. Can you, like, help? I get it, it's the third game, you guys are probably tired. You probably want to pack it up. It's too bad. It's just a dude screaming over and over again. I don't know what's happening with that. Ashley is
Got it.
still standing there. Maybe she's the one working with servers. You got? Oh my god, what a twist. She should stop giving me so much shit then. Oh, I see. This guy is just like on the ground. I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna let him take a nap. Lear, come back! What are you doing, you madman? If you die out there, I can't revive you. Got him. Oh my god, dude. This is a testament to what is going to come. I don't want to know what's next. Oh my god.
Got it.
Alright. I can do this. I can do this! We've been through worse. How come they don't care about the grenades at all? This isn't what- yeah, they don't care. I didn't even see that one until I was, like, too close to it. So that was really upsetting. These guys also have way better coverage than us, too. It's kind of a bummer. Liara! Grenade, Liara! Okay. She didn't seem affected by that, actually. Fuck out of here. Okay, they're playing hot and loose this time. The Fast and the Furious. Do I have, like, Oh, I kind of do, but I don't think this is gonna heal me. What if it does? Is that cheating? Ha ha ha! Fuckers! Alright. Now I'm stronger. Swamp. At least my shield's boosted a bit. Okay, here come the shields. The shields! They're coming! What if I throw a grenade? What's gonna happen? Nothing. Cool. This is like my only way to take those guys out. Throw them in the air with singularity and then have someone else just like explode them while they're in the air. And they can't do anything about it. Everybody else, wing it, I guess. Just fucking full send it, boys! This guy's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, it's kind of weird too. Sometimes the enemies just like stop. They just like fall over and then never get back up. I think that's what's happening to that guy. Or they just like stop shooting. I don't know what's going on. It happens. It's a heart attack. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to blow him up a little bit. I didn't realize he was that old. Tried it. You tried it, bitch. Oh! I got that one. He exploded. Alright, let's move up. Okay, fall back. We tried. Alright, let's move up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Ashley is hiding in her safety spot again. That's cool. Do you want to, like, attempt?
Got it.
I can't. Everybody, blast them! On 3, go! Get fucked up. That guy got obliterated. Okay, there's still, whoever is, like, screaming repeatedly is... Oh, there he is. We got him, boys! Oh, fuck! Okay. imagine if he killed me? That would have been so upsetting. Okay, what's my reward? Do I get ammo? No, we just continue? Okay. I have no ammo. Oh, there we go, okay. The Vindicator. Is that what it was? Hell yeah. You get more game. Oh my gosh. Thank God, right? More of this. That has to be the end. It's not though. How long were we doing that? You know what? Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. At 38 minutes. Of course. It's him!
Shepard.
Elusive man.
He's a hologram.
Fascinating
It's not gonna
race,
hurt
the
us.
Protheans. They left all this for us to discover. But
Sean, Mass Effect 2.
the Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
I wish
What
to
I've
harvest
always
them.
wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Oh.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
They're wasting time over my dead body. Well, I died already once before, so.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
You're gonna have to kill me again, bitch.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that,
Oh,
you were
yay.
successful.
It's that guy.
But like the rest of the relics in
I
this
forgot about
place,
that guy.
your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I will warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
I foiled them again. Elusive Man is one of the most unfortunate names I've ever seen.
Goodbye, Shepard.
He's elusive, okay?
How's he doing it?
He's hiding in the
It's local.
shadows.
Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
What?
Now. She's got the data. She's faster than she looks. Stay
Oh my god, she's zooming, dude. I got this. I have the stamina of a horse. Oh. Oh.
There she is.
Sorry, this looks goofy. She looks so goofy.
Watch out!
Let's go blast me.
Over there.
Get her, boys! It's pretty goofy. It's, she's like, especially now that she's like running at like a speed that I can. Oh, these are bad guys. Oh no. Why you run like this? It's funny.
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
kill her, or is this scripted? I don't remember. This is really weird playing this game again. It's like rewatching Game of Thrones, honestly. It's like, oh yeah, okay.
She's getting away!
Oh no!
Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
Oh wait. Oh! Never mind.
I got this one.
Let's go, Freddy! I did not fail. That was supposed to happen. Sorry, you can't lose. It's not possible. I just forgot. It did look like I lost, though. Kring! Baby mode. Nice landing, dude. Scuffed the bottom.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Oh yeah, if you just like jumped off onto the Mars wasteland, probably. You probably wouldn't survive that. Oh shit!
Ash! Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
No! Oh god, oh god, oh god! That's kind of scary.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh no! My racist friend. What would I do without her? Stop censoring me. Stop being cringe! You do these things to yourself. Oh no, fuck. Oh no! The crabs made it to Mars. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, you don't ask for it. I believe you. Hold up, is this a cringe-free zone? Okay, thank God. Ashley. "100% cage-free organic cringe." Alright.
Ashley needs medical attention.
Chat discretion advised.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
Honestly?
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
No loss.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
Joker. Joker origin story. Is Duchamp deleting Hatsuki's messages?
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Wait a minute.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable.
You guys are not gonna
levels of
believe what the
destruction.
name of this thing is called.
Send me the data.
It just came to
We'll
me.
do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
She hurt her head.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning.
The
Talk to
cringe.
the council, show
I
them
wish.
what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't,
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Alright, Shepard, go solve everybody in the galaxy's problems so that way we can fight the Reapers, is basically the gist of this game.
Commander.
I'm so excited.
EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Dead.
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I hate running.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
Oh no, not Ashley / Caden. What would we do without them?
Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Where's Miranda and Miranda's ass? Oh, God. Don't even get me started! Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm gonna get riled up. You're not gonna like the answer. Yes, she's in the game. For like 5 seconds. No, she's in the game. But she's in it for like literally 5 seconds. It's so upsetting. You're gonna get me riled up. I'm gonna start complaining. Peek of the cheek, but nothing. You get a peek of the cheek. That's it. Just the cusp. Okay? That's all we can give. It better be 4 seconds of ass. It's
barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
It's not, unfortunately. I don't know, actually.
Where to Memorial? Best care in the Citadel.
Actually, she might be coming up soon.
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Yo, fuck the Council, man. Fuck that shit. Wait, am I cross-eyed? Guys, have we been cross-eyed this whole time?
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Who are you knocking boots with? The guy with cancer.
Congratulations.
Wherever he went.
Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I would have preferred
I'm here to tell you
Miranda
the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their
Tally,
own
but
problems
I'm not allowed
with
that.
the war and everything. They
Mercy.
apologize for the inconvenience and blah 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Council first. Business comes first, baby.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
Who cares?
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
The cancer guy's
One
dead.
of my men can show you the way.
Oh no, Hammer killed him in the
just a
second
tourist
game.
today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We can use your help.
He did not make it out of 2.
I'll be right there.
And it wasn't the cancer that did it.
I'll see you around, Shepard.
That's so upsetting. Show Udina's location on the map. Okay. Where's he at, homie? You know what? I'll figure it out. Let's just wander. Oh no. $10,000. Okay. $25,000. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Alright, let's just rip the band-aid off. Let's go talk to fucking IGN.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic
Booba!
audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Please do.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
No way. I'm gonna say yes.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
2. Alright, guys. Her face reminds me of Amanda Bynes. Isn't it like... she's voiced by, like, Jessica Choba or something? I remember that being a thing. Reaper's worst fear. The media. They're scared of how they look. The points are falling in the polls. Oh, okay. Alright, who else can I talk to? Not you, I don't want to talk to you. What's a footlocker? Visit the council before... oh, that's how you leave? Okay. I'm assuming it's just a locker that is the size of, like, a pair of shoes, right? Is that how it works? That's why the store is called the Foot Locker, huh? Got him.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Citadel Embassies. Oh, wait, have we even met the new council? No, wait, it's the same council, right? I saved them. Okay. Never mind, they're familiar faces that we know and love. But do we?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jilani.
Oh, here we
the
go.
Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
This guy's face still looks like ground beef.
CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Well, humanity can lick my boot.
Press.
So you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down in the streets.
Like you ever did
I appreciate a higher
anything.
pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Like you ever did anything, Bailey. Ever.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Humanity can shuck eggs. That's what I love about this series. They're like trying to cram humanity, because you're a human, right? So you're like, humanity! We need to save humanity. Humanity is the most important.
Dina said you'd be coming.
And then you look around and you're like, wow, humans are the least coolest species in this game. I'd rather be anyone else.
Earth is not in this alone. But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Like, look at that guy. The Turian looks
The
fucking
reports
dope
are
as fuck.
accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
I'd rather be the Turian.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Yes, I would rather be a Krogan.
Each of us faces a similar situation.
Even
now,
Asari.
the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Yes.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
We have no idea, dude.
It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
And then they got fucked up.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara, my queen. Blue waifu. Yeah, you guys like Liara. The humans are the ugliest thing in this game. They're honestly so boring. Alright. Do you have a better plan?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And Udina's right. We need to stand together now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Melt them with your mind powers?
We can manage to secure our own borders.
Even they are like, fuck.
Consider aiding.
You're
I'm
screwed.
sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Okay. What are the Solarians gonna do?
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Alright, pour one out for Earth, I
That's an offer of
guess.
support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
6. That's what the Solarians are gonna do?
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Just because they hit
They may
Earth
have a
first don't mean they ain't
council,
coming.
But humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Technically, they hit the
scared.
Batarians
They're looking
first,
out
and
for
then they went to Earth,
themselves.
so...
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven.
Okay.
Those meetings won't proceed without him.
The Reapers are already attacking the
The
Turians.
Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a fucking full rant mode in a second.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
The cost of the writing.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
What did it cost? Everything.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Holy shit!
And various resources will be made available to you.
Oh my god, I'm a cop again.
Good
Hell
day.
yeah. Let's go.
Wow. That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
So, okay. This is why I don't... This is the one major thing that I don't like about this game. This is the finale. This is the finale in a trilogy, right? You know this whole time that these Reapers are coming. They're gonna annihilate everybody, and I get it. I get the whole point is that Shepard is going to them and being like, guys, this is going to happen, and they don't believe her. And then it ends up happening anyways. And then you get to this game, and just, was there no better way to, like, keep the same thing, like, the same idea going? Because you show up, and you're like, guys, the Reapers are coming. Here they come. They're blowing up Earth as I speak. I told you they were coming. And they're like, oh yeah, you did tell us that. But we're not gonna help you because you need to go to these places, solve our generational, hundreds of years long wars, and then we'll help you. You go there, you have a decision, red or blue, you decide, and then that solves the problem, and then they decide to help you. That's literally like this game. You do it for every single species that has had a problem in this series. It's like, okay, Shepard, go solve our problems. While the Reapers are obliterating the universe, by the way. It's so irritating. Like, was there no better way to, like, have the same level of conflict? It does such a good job at making you feel like, hey, this is the ending. Like, the world is literally going to be exterminated if you aren't able to, like, succeed. It does a very good job at doing that. But then, oh wait, hold on! The Solarians and the Krogans still hate each other! So hold on, I gotta fix that first. Wait! But wait! You can't do that! Because, oh my god, the fucking Solarians are still just shitting on the Krogans for no reason. We'll get to that. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but we'll get to it. Like, it's so stupid. It's such a it's such a, like, a halt in pace, and it exists just for, like, it's just dumb. It's so dumb. It's fun to do. Is it? And then, okay, we'll discuss the individual conflicts as they come, because I'm not going to just sit here and rant about it, but it's so aggravating. Some of them are just like, they don't even make sense. Some of them is like, I don't understand why this outcome happens. So very clearly, like, both could happen.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesi bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can—
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you
Fuck you. I'm upset.
You're angry. I get that.
Oh my god.
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions.
If there's anything I can do in this game, is I can at least still punch you. I think she actually died this time, though. That's nothing new, though. I've been doing that for 3 games. She did. I think she really might have suffered fatal injuries from that one. Okay, who do we... Okay, I'm glad that rant is out of the way. It's been brewing in me. That's the main reason why I don't like this game. It's such, like, just a black and white, just stupid... Thank you so much for the follow. I can't see that. Irish John J, welcome in. It's just like, it's just such, like, poor writing, man. It's like, it's so disappointing for this series. It's irritating. We'll get to it, though. And then, like, other little things are just like, most of the cast of Mass Effect 2 just, like, disappear and just don't mean anything, so it's like, what? Why? Why did I do all that to keep them alive? It didn't matter.
Patient stable for now.
Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Saylor.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Where's Ashley?
I'll see if we have the
Oh, there
required
she is.
spatial bindings. Meet you back.
She did.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried.
And also, like, would my Shepard care?
Checking on you. See how you're doing.
You'll be fine, champ.
You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know.
Got him.
Okay, Ash. You take care. See you soon.
Let me just take a look around. I want to miss if there's anyone. Uh-oh, that guy got his leg amputated. That's bad. Oh, hey, gameplay! Look at this. Okay, so he wants me to go find that guy, right? There's also, like, time-sensitive missions in this game. We need to do that one. Oh, wait, is that a time-sensitive one? Nah, I don't remember. Some of them are, like, if you don't do them a certain amount of time, everyone just dies. Don't you get some side mission listening to yes, also, if you just, like, act like a total fucking creep and stand around people and eavesdrop, that's how you get side missions in this game.
Leave the one moment, please.
Should we just, like, delve in? Because I don't actually think anyone... I think it's when I come back, more people will be here. I run like I have shit in my pants. Nosy. Yeah, well, it had to happen. I was bound to just lose my mind about the missions in this game. Glad we aired it out. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. Shit in your pants in real time. Maybe you do have shit in my... Yeah, Earth is getting destroyed. That's pretty shit-inducing, right?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Guess we're leaving. Also, Woman Shepard gets completely fucking shafted with romances. Just... see, the funny thing is that, like, if you have Kaidan still alive, Kaidan was... only Woman Shepard could romance Kaidan in the first game, but if he's still alive in the third game, they made him bisexual, randomly. So that way, like, male Shepard had another romance option, which I think is really stupid because male Shepard already has, like, 17 romance options, and female Shepard gets, like, 2? Let Woman Shepard date everyone. Yeah, and so Ashley is still straight, though. Like, they're both not bi, it's only Kaidan. Or Kaidan, whatever. He's dead, who cares? Oh no, I fell into the trope. Space Child. Kinda rude of me to Mass Effect, to be honest. Yeah. Someone told me that Miranda was supposed to be bisexual originally, and they just, like, scrapped it last minute and made her straight. And that was really upsetting to hear. Not a question, but an exclamation! Oh, where'd he go? Catch the kid, he's a goddamn criminal. He got obliterated. Screw it. Oh no. Which, like, this is also funny to me. Because, no, please. Okay, up until this point, the character that we've been playing as has had no issue killing the entire race of Batarians, by the way. Almost, pretty much.
Liara, can I help you?
Why would she care about this one child?
Information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
It's dumb.
I know.
Are you alright?
Sure, if you were, like, playing as a Paragon Shepard, then, like, yeah, you would be pretty upset that a literal child died in front of you. But I don't think our Shepard would even blink. I don't know. It just seems weird. Ambiguous child. You can romance Liara, yes, but I am already taken. I'm already a taken woman.
Just shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Report. I feel like a psychological toll on a hero character is overdone at this point. It makes me relate less to my video game protagonist. Just wait. Just wait.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event,
for no
I'm
reason
honored to serve under you, Commander.
Literally no reason that Anderson stayed on Earth.
The only
so
here
dumb.
To oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our
I'm gonna complain the whole time. So sorry.
And Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer
we're not even like in the game yet.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
ED's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
No, Ethan.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Yeah, Admiral Hackett. 2 subs. Wait a minute!
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They changed stuff in our grocery order. They don't have my donuts! Oh my god, I'm gonna go postal. Why do we do this? Why don't we just go to the store? Is it bad? Every time I order online, because I don't want to go to the store because of fucking COVID, I lose like half of my stuff. I just don't get half of the shit that I order. We could have just went to the store. Okay, let's go to the store tomorrow. They don't have my donuts, my croissants, or your frozen mixed fruit. Upsetting. I'm complaining. Streamer has peas that need to be refrigerated now. Oh, I'm sorry. We're getting groceries delivered, and it upsets me when they don't have the stuff that I ordered. We can go to a real grocery store. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it. You really know how to calm me down. Also, can I take it back that I wanted to watch you play this game after all? Hammer? No, you can't. You can't take it back. We're already in too deep. I tried to warn you. Frozen mixed fruit or bust. What is this guy talking about?
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one.
Oh, the Council.
I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
We'll get it done. Oh yeah, we're building this we're literally building a giant fucking gun. That's our solution. It's pineapple, strawberries, peaches, and mango.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
The second amendmentator. The big boy. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the battle. So you see all these numbers here? So you're gonna get these things that accumulate to numbers, basically. That's what determines what ending you get. The bigger the number, the better the ending. Which I don't know how this is gonna go because we're gonna be an evil fuckhead the whole time. So I honestly have no idea what is gonna happen. We can have a score of -2 by the end of this, honestly. Is this a math game?
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
It's better.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Party mission, Eden Prime. You got an upgrade wing, welcome back. What? Okay. Okay, so what do we want to do? Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors' salvage valuable intel. Yep. The Reapers are already eating the Turians. They're literally everywhere. What's their, like, plan? What's this? Sigurd's Cradle. Alright. Seasons don't fear the Reapers. Okay, wait. So we can rescue the Primarch. What's the Cerberus lab mission? Is that the... Hold up. Is that DLC? Or is it just a side quest? This is DLC. So do we want to get the coolest side... Do we want to get the coolest squad member? Or do we want to continue the story? What are we feeling? I'm leaning one way. We want to go cool? Okay. We can go cool. Where is he? Wait. Is it the artifact or the other thingy? Oh, Eden Prime, yes. Okay. Back to the basics, guys. This is where we were at the first mission of the first game. Well, Ashley died, so let's go. Let's go, team. The Vindicator. Oh. I got 3 points. It's not enough for anything. Fuck it. Let's go!
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yeah, you guys remember that?
And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
We gotta spell it out for all the new players.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
The people who
Understood.
skipped the first 2 games for some
Do you
reason.
have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Oh, this is DLC, by the way.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This wasn't beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mandoir. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Which means I'm gonna get some cool shit. Probably some OP stuff. Time to frickin' party. Take more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story. Okay.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay. Cerberus is being bad boys again. Great. That means they're here.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
With other planets have...
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
What's a dinosaur on a different planet, though? Do we all have a universal word for dinosaurs?
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact.
Wait a minute. Does it just mean like old thing?
A collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power.
Oh?
He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
You guys ready to see what the Prothean looks like? You know, the alien that you keep hearing about but not seeing? Prepare to be amazed.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, I was confused for a second. I thought it was literally about to end. Oh. Sorry, what? Oh. Why does my gun sound like a police siren? You guys gonna come out, or are you gonna, like... You gonna just, like, stay back? Cause you a space cop. Oh my god, you're right! Nemesis. Didn't even see me coming. Can I do the melee thing? Okay.
All right, let's get moving.
You kill-stealed me.
Come back.
The booty shot. Oh. Ew, everyone has shields on. Disgusting! Oh, come on. He's so close to death. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool it, buddy. Oh, here we go. Oh! Move. There, move! What are you doing, you buffoon? Okay, jeez, that grenade scared me. Well, that's what happens! Ah, now he's on our side. Kapow! Ka-chew! Ka-chow! Uh-oh, he's up. He's a bad guy again. Okay. Help. I'm stuck here now. Okay.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Goddamn Cerberus. She run. She shoot. She give them the boot. Oh, there he is. That's what they look like.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Is it everything you could have hoped for, guys?
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
No.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Ow.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
Yeah, they're pretty
No.
cool.
All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I mean, technically they designed the collectors first, right? I mean, I would think. I don't know if they actually knew what Protheans looked like before they made the collectors, but if that's the case, then they had to design the Protheans after what the collectors looked like. Oh, good. Terrible Jamaican accent. Is it? I think it's like... isn't he actually... is the actor? The collectors came first in the process. What's the alien's name? Javik?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the actor is not faking an accent. I could be wrong though. Nigerian, yeah, that's what I thought. What? Why can't I hit this? Could be like Nigeria. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Because that's what ancient aliens sounded like. Oh, I didn't mean to roll. Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it. The dude's in Knack? Oh my god, wait, what's his name? I've never played Knack. I probably am not gonna recognize his name. And Mortal Kombat. Who is he in Mortal Kombat? Dolly Parton and James Patterson wrote a book together. Oh, that's nice. Knack Effect 3, baby! Okay, this sniper rifle kind of slaps, but it's so slow. I need a better one. Should I play Knack? Would that be a good, game for the channel? Knack 1 and 2? He's Shao Kahn and Cyrax in Mortal Kombat 11. I don't know who Cyrax is, but I know who Shao Kahn is. No, I'm out of ammo. Robot dude. Okay, it's kind of ringing a bell. Get fucked. Eat my grenade, bitch. Oh, nice miss. You putting on a turret? You think you're putting a turret out? Wow, he actually did it. He actually did it. Posthumously. Oh my gosh. He died putting that turret out. There's a magnum opus. Oh fuck! Oh my god. That thing... that thing needs to be stopped. It's a monster. Where are we going?
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
The pod. The pod. Money, money, money. Are you still there? What? Still where? What happened? I refuse to play or see any NAC gameplay to avoid the illusion of it being a good game. I guess never meet your idols, right? Is that the saying? From this channel that we've learned. Speaking of, I really want to play the herbs so bad. But I know that game is fucking fantastic even today, so. Then do it. Alright. I'm gonna have to. It's on my list. Do it! It's coming. Get ready for herbs, guys. It's happening. I don't know when, though. You know what? I forgot that the new Pokemon game comes out at the end of this month. And I wanted to stream that. So hopefully I finish one of these games by then. Or else I'm in big trouble. Sing the Bep song. Another one? Yeah, the one that looks cooler. Pokemon Legends Arceus. We don't talk about it, okay, MJ? Oh, he's badass.
Seal the bouquet.
Acknowledged.
I like how these all look the same because they couldn't be bothered to, like, even make, like, 2 other skins. They're just all identical.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh!
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
That's a lot of pods. Yeah, that's a lot of pods. Herbs was fun though. Herbs is always fun, and I want to play it again. So I'm excited. It's definitely happening. It's just a matter of when.
Backup forces are here.
But? Guys, the Black Eyed Peas on my channel. Okay, that's a big frickin' deal. All right, I can't say no to that. Get out of my way, James. Could you even like try? But? Oh no, oh no, oh no. These turrets, man, oh my god. Hey, Shepard. Okay, thanks. We're playing this, and then after the Breath of the Wild, we're playing Chain of Memories. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. because I really want to play the second game most of all, but I figured we would go through the series together as friends, because that's what Sora would do. So we're gonna play that one. Alright, turret fight, turret fight! Which, that'll be interesting. I've only played, Chain of Memories. What the hell just happened? I've only played Chain of Memories once. So, that'll be interesting to revisit as well. It's gonna be... I'm gonna die. Yep. It's gonna be sequel, week on my channel. That seems to always happen.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Which is also actually, I think from what we did on Thursday, me and Duchamp apparently just fucking blazed through Dead Rising 3. Like, I really don't think we're gonna be playing that for very long. I didn't realize how short the game was. Unless we're just really good at it, which I don't believe. But neither of us have died yet. Neither did I. Yeah, neither of us have been downed yet. The game's just easy infant mode. Oh fuck. Gotta dip. Maybe it's just easy with multiplayer? It's possible. Because, I mean, if you die, obviously in single player, the game just ends, but it's the same thing with the second game. If someone gets down, you can just revive them. I wouldn't even be surprised if we finish it next week, honestly. We're already, like, halfway done with it. Which is kind of sad. What the heck? I was expecting more content. Should have played Nightmare mode. Fetus mode? Maybe it's just... Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Big baby mode. Jesus Christ. Well, it's fun changing my clothes and making stupid craft weapons in it, I guess. I feel like I would really like it if it wasn't a Dead Rising game. Like, if it had a different name. If it had a different name, I would probably enjoy it, honestly. But since it's supposed to be a Dead Rising game, I don't really like it. Well, that's what happens. Which, you know what, I didn't even think about this, but the first game was made by, like, Capcom in Japan, right? And then the second and third one were made by Capcom Vancouver. So it was two completely different studios. It's just the same name. I'm enjoying the game, but not Dead Rising, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess that would explain why they feel so different, you know? The first game has a completely different vibe than the other two. It's true. Jesus Christ, thank God. I mean, 2 was still good though. Yeah, 2 was fine. It just had like a completely different vibe, you know? Two is just like an easier version of the first one, I think. Because they wanted to fix the problems that the first game had, so they just like... They worked better on the AI and like it's easier to like get from point A to point B with people. Nice, James. And like it's harder to miss like scoops and stuff. Off the Record was the better version of 2, just for Frank. I told Duchamp we should play Off the Record, and he was like, I'd rather play 3. I'm wondering if he regrets his decision. Maybe there's still a chance we can still play Off the Record. Playing Duchamp. It could still happen one of these days. Well, he said the reasoning was because we played the second game last year. Yeah. He was like, it would just be playing the second one again. I want something different. And I was like, okay. These stupid turrets have so much health. And do so much damage. God damn. It would be fun as like an anniversary stream at some point. Bring it back next year. Because I want to avoid playing the 4th game as long as possible. Like, I'll try it. I'll give it a chance. I'm really procrastinating doing it. I'm gonna be honest. Not that soon. What, next year? What are you doing next year? Are you still gonna be alive? Please. What the fuck? What? Where? Are you kidding? Yes. Oh my god. Where even was it? I'd rather play Dead Island than Off the Record. We can play Dead Island. I'll play some Dead Island. I want to be the sword lady though. Where is it? Okay. BRB, sounds good. I want to be the sword lady. If you want to be the the hammer man. I feel like we could do 3 people max. I don't know, like I feel like people would, I don't know. I feel like that would be a game Hammer would like. What happened? What happened? Sammy B is the only pick I... yes. That's the...
Excellent.
That's the big guy, right?
Everything we need to open the pod.
The only one that honestly sucks is the... I don't know his name. The fucking football guy. His only ability is, like, throwing things. The hammer guy? Yeah, definitely the best one is the sword lady and the hammer guy. And then the gun ladies below them, because, like, honestly, shooting in that game is really stupid. But the throwing guy, Logan the football man, yeah, that guy's dying if the apocalypse actually happened. I didn't even do that. Throwing things is a great power. It's just so silly. Whoever wants to be that guy in our playthrough, more power to you. Oh fuck, god damn it. Oh, okay. Stop it! You run out of ammo every 2 zombies. That, yeah. It's like... And also, guns are really hard to find in that game. Because you can't, like, make them. Fine, how about this? If I can entice you guys to play, I'll take the bullet and I'll be the throwing man. Yeah. Does that entice you? I'll be the worst character. Okay. Good. Can we agree upon those terms? PC? Yeah, it'd be PC. That guy is broken. Let's put him out of his misery. Also, when I was in college, sophomore year, my roommate at the time had her boyfriend visiting, and you guys know that song that's in the beginning? In the opening? It's like, who do you voodoo, bitch? You know that bop? He was visiting, and he was listening to that song on repeat. In the room by himself. While I was in the dorm. And I was just like, of all the songs to listen to, who do ya voodoo, bitch? Wait, sophomore year? Yes, sophomore year. I was roommates. My roommates were older people. They were a grade above me. Oh, was this who had a hamster? Yes! I forgot! Oh my god, you just reminded me. They snuck in a hamster. They snuck in a hamster and kept it under her bed. I totally forgot that that happened. I was like, okay. Don't even... I totally forgot that that happened. That they did that. And you know what? I knew that, obviously, because I lived with it, but I'm not a narc. I didn't tell. They just brought it in, and I was like, okay. It was just an abuse. Yeah, honestly, they didn't. I mean, it wasn't my hamster, so I didn't bother checking on it. They didn't really do much with it. It was just kind of there. Like, they just kind of got it. And then left it under their bed. I totally forgot that that happened. That's so fucking funny. Oh, fuck. Who's shooting my ass? Yep, it was those people. And... yeah, one of their boyfriends came to visit and they were listening to that song on repeat. Just to circle back to what we were talking about. Before I just had my mind blown. I mentioned it to you like a year later and you were like, oh yeah, you had a hamster. They did! I don't know. They were wild, dude. The same girl. The girl that snuck the hamster in had, like, she had a boyfriend, right? But she also had this dude that would buy her everything. Oh, gee, yes. She had a boyfriend that she loved, and then she had a dude that, like, thought she was gonna get with him. Like, she was leading this dude on, and because he would buy her things. He would buy her food, and he would buy her, like, clothes, and he would give her, like, his, like, credit card information to, like, buy takeout. So, because one day she came into my room and was like, hey, do you want Chinese food? And I was like, yes. And she was like, okay, pick out what you want. She bought Chinese food for 6 people with his credit card. And I was like, okay. And then, like, just... eventually, he found out that she had a boyfriend, and then he stopped. Boy, was it a wild ride until then. Yeah, and that's the same girl that snuck a hamster into the dorm rooms and then kept it under her bed. So I think you can get a good picture of... Dude, I had some fucking wild roommates in college. Holy shit! Every roommate I've ever had has been just a specimen. They kept winning the lottery, honestly. I can't listen to this one Melanie Martinez song because they kept playing it over and over and over again for 3 days straight. It was just on loop. I don't even want to listen to Melanie Martinez because of it. I just can't, because if that song comes into my memory, if I come across that song,
to help the colonists.
my head's gonna explode.
The better chance they'll have.
Eden Prime. Oh my god, you've made me relive some horrid memories. Shrimpin'. To be fair, like... Oh my god, is this the same turret that killed me? I think it is. To be fair, don't give someone your credit card information. I think he learned a lesson. I hope he learned a lesson. Oh wait. Oh no, Liar's on the other side. Can I duck, please? Thanks. I need to get closer. Maybe not. Maybe I can just hack the turrets. I want a girlfriend, and it only costs 12 monthly payments of $50 to $3,000. Oh my god. Damn, Jess is expensive. The girlfriend premium plus package. Please give me my power back. Give it back. I need it. God damn it. For the love of God, that's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, I'm in a quite the pickle. It's just staring at me. It wants to kill me. There we go. Did we kill him all? We good? We good? Oh my gosh. She had... Wait. Hold on, chat. Yeah. Your former roommate scares me. I've had like 15 roommates and all of them have been awful. There was a time where I was like, is it me that's the issue? But I really think it wasn't. I just was really unlucky.
They've returned to the bridge. We have to find another way across.
I'm talking specifically. No, she's not even the worst. She was not even the worst. She was just the most wild, dude.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Hamster girl. I can't even believe I forgot that. That's so funny. Maybe we could do a story time someday. But it would be like, I could write a fucking book, honestly, with all the roommates that I've had. Just a nightmare. Imagine the smell of downtown dumb mixed with month-old tacos. That was what the room smelled like. Oh my god, yeah. They never took the garbage out. I was always the one taking the garbage out in that room. So sometimes we would come in and it would just smell like rotting corpse. That's why I was never in that room. Oh my god. Where are we going? Find another way to the pod. Okay, well. I forgot where the pod was because I died so much. Oh yeah, because we lived across from you. We lived across from you, MJ. Yeah, I remember. Oh, good times. Where's the pod? I forget. Yeah, I was only in that room because I was like at the very... I was actually... so the person running the like housing department of our school was really bad at her job at the time. And our school was just like... They didn't have enough rooms for the people, basically. But then they kept accepting more students. So it became an issue because the person fucked up her job so bad that people who were new to the school were getting rooms before recurring like students that were coming back. She wasn't mean, she was just like super incompetent. She was so dumb. She was so dumb. And like I was one of the unfortunates, so I was literally the very first person on the wait list. I was the very first person on the wait list for the housing because they ran out of rooms to put people in. So I didn't even know where I was living that year until like a week before school started. And I got crammed in this room with 3 other girls who were like already friends that were also apparently not nice people. I learned later. So it was just me and this, like, pack of girls that I had no idea about. That we were just crammed together, and I lived there for, like, maybe a month, and I couldn't do it. They were just, like, I don't know. They were just, like, mean. Like, they were super passive-aggressive, and I could just feel like there's no way I'm gonna be friends with these people. And there's no way that like I'm gonna stop them from being passive aggressive towards me, so I'm just gonna leave. So I moved out. Yeah. I moved out and then I moved in with the 2 older girls with that brought the hamster in with the sugar daddy. What a wild decision. Oh, is that the pot over there? Am I dumb? I think I found it. Yeah, those 3 girls. No. One of them graduated with us. The other 2 dropped out. So that was fun. It happens, I guess. I just remember cause I was the one that had the microwave. I can just DM you. But I was the one who had the microwave, and I didn't tell them that I was moving. I just was like, I just went to the housing person and was like, I can't live here. There's no way I can live here. And she was like, okay, we'll put you in this room. And I was like, alright. I didn't tell them that I was leaving, and I was packing my stuff, and I took the microwave right when one of them wanted to make food in it, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go. And she was like, oh, okay. Like, I gotta go, bye. And then I just, like, the next day, I just got, like, 5 people to come help me move my shit down the street. And then that was it. And I never saw them again. Other than, like, in the halls. There it is. This mine. Truly. I remember too, like, they were assholes, like, they were just rude, and, like, the walls were so paper thin that, like, they were the type of people that would just, like, be mercilessly just mean to people behind their back, because the walls were paper thin, and I could hear the terrible things that they were saying about other people. Like, really mean stuff. And I was like, there's no way I can live with these people. They're bad juju. Really, really mean stuff. And then they started saying shit about me, and then that's when I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, I can't do this. I can't live here. So, no, it was me. And then, like, after I moved out, I heard, like, these horrible stories about how they were just really mean people to other people, and I was like, okay, bye. No thanks. Stasis pod.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander.
Oh no! They're coming! Oh, the roommates of my past! They're coming to kill me! Oh god, wait, I'm on the wrong side. Wait! No! Coming to kill me! I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, yeah, so they would say mean things about people, and then they started saying mean shit to me, but one of their rooms, so one of them left. The one that was rooming by her, it was like, there were like 3 rooms, and 2 of them were singles, and one of them was a double. And one of the girls that lived in the room herself, like, went away for a weekend, and the radiator in her room, like, exploded. Or it was, like, like, it was, like, leaking, like, hot piss water everywhere, because the system was, like, a manual, so if they turned it on, it was just on. And I could hear it, like, hissing, but I didn't know what it was. And then finally, I went to investigate, and I opened the door to her room, and I was like, because she wasn't in there, I was like, what is that noise? So I go in, I open the door, and there's just, like, water everywhere, and it's, like, all over her shit. And so I was like, oh, fuck. So I called everyone to come help me, like, move her stuff. And then they didn't know what to do, and I was like, we have to call maintenance to tell them to turn the heat off because it's flooding her fucking room. And they wouldn't do it. They were like, I don't know how to do that. And I was like, okay, let me be an adult, I guess. I'll do it. So I went out of my way to make sure this girl's shit wasn't destroyed, and they were still really mean to me. I was like, okay. The fucking maintenance number. Oh, yeah. It was an old-ass building. And, like, just, shit broke all the— oh, fuck. Shit broke all the time. I was like, I didn't have to do that. You know? I didn't have to do that. You weren't here. Jesus. Oh! $8.34? Hold on. Are my groceries here? Hold on. Sorry, I don't mean to pause the action. I called maintenance 6 times all my years, and not once did they ever answer. That's not surprising. I asked the same maintenance to fix an outlet in our kitchen because it wasn't working. And they didn't. So I emailed them about it and I was like, hey, you didn't do the thing that you said you were going to do. And they gave me a really, really sarcastic response back. They said something like, I was like, hey, you didn't come fix my outlet like you said you were going to, and the response was like, oh, don't worry, we'll come fix your precious kitchen outlet soon. And I was like, okay, please do. I'm hungry. My tummy rumbling. Imagine bailing water out of the sink for 2 hours because you can't turn the sink off. That would be so scary. Did I even, like, go to college, or did I just go to a hellscape for 4 years? Honestly. It was wild. I feel like looking back on all these stories that we have, I just... What even happened? Did I learn anything when I went to school? Oh. Oh yeah, dude! No, you're right. There was this other thing that I had in the last year of college.
Inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Because we all had those, like, shit, man, I know. We all had those, like, old antique, like, gas stoves, right? Every single dorm had those. And the one that we had started, like, smelling like burning plastic whenever we would turn it on. And I was like, that's really concerning. So I emailed them. And then also, one of our other burners just wasn't, like, working because I guess the pilot light went out. So I emailed them and I was like, hi, one of our pilot lights went out. Also, whenever you turn the oven on, it smells like melting plastic. But I don't remember plastic going in there. So can you check that out too, please? It's kind of concerning. And they were like, okay. And then I went to class all day, and I came back, and they had sent me another email, and it just said, we fixed your pilot light, and that was it. And I was like, but what about the more concerning part? The plastic part. And they never responded. And I was like, okay, I just won't use that side of the oven ever again. And then I just didn't. I only used one side of the oven for the rest of the year. Thanks. Which I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't. Maybe there was plastic in there. I don't know. But I was like, we should not be breathing this in. Who that? Oh, it's a fucking... Kill that man. Oh, hi, James. Hide behind the pod. They can't get me back here. They wouldn't even dare. God damn it. Use grenades, dude. I can't stand Cerberus in this game. They're relentless. It's fine if some students get set on fire, less to look after. True. The smoke detector was low on batteries. So it kept screaming at me. I called maintenance and they literally took so long that I had to go out and buy batteries to replace them. I almost fucking carbon monoxide myself that one day with those ovens because I was lazy, so it's my fault. I was like, I had nothing to do all day because I didn't have class. I was like, I'll make food at some point. And then my roommate's like, okay, well, I'm gonna make food. And I was like, alright, you can make food first, it's fine. So she makes food. Was this school falling apart? No, I'm just an idiot in this scenario. So she makes food. And I was like, whatever. She made food, ate it. And she was like, I'll leave the oven on for you. And I was like, okay, thanks. And then she made food, she ate it, left the oven on, and then went to class. For like, and then I just like didn't get up to make food. I just like left it on because I was like, oh, I'll get to it. Then I started falling asleep in my chair until the until the carbon monoxide alarm started going off. And I was like, oh right. So then I turn the oven off, and then I open all the windows and the door. Don't be me, that's very stupid. Don't do that. It's not funny. It's kind of funny. It's so dumb. Don't do that! I'm serious. Don't do that. You're a damn lemming. It was really stupid. It was all because I was lazy and procrastinated eating. I'm pretty sure I was working on something actually, that's why. I got super hyper focused on a project. And I just was like, yeah, I'll just eat later, it's fun. And then I almost died.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
Oh, jeez.
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Probably playing The Sims for it? No, at that point in my life, I was...
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
I was one of those gamers. And I used to hate The Sims 4. Now I love The Sims 4, but at the time I was like, EA bad! EA bad! Bethesda bad! Not anymore. I have grown more brain cells between now and then. Ow. Sims is hilarious. It is. I need to play it more. I've been meaning to play more of it on my channel. I feel like every time we have a Sims stream, it's a hit. It's a hoot. Everyone has a good time. If it ain't Kingdom Hearts, I don't give a fuck. I didn't think that, but... Now I just don't care. Now I'll buy anything. Sounds like you lost some from the CO2. I lost all my brain. That's why I'm bad at math now. I used to be decent. That would explain it. Now we know. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to kill this thing. And he's getting closer. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, awesome. But how am I supposed to avoid that? That's dumb.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Okay, at least it auto-saved. I did die. What time is it? Oh. It's not even that late. I'm so hungry though. Good thing we got groceries. I think I might make some bagel bites. Alright, whip out the big boy. Not letting him get close this time, gamers. Groceries.com. What is it? Oh my gosh, is that a ferret? Oh my gosh! Guys, there's a weasel in my room. Where have you been, buddy? Ew, squish it. Oh no. Why, man? Oh my god, that's a good picture. Hey, where are you? Come here. Come here. I want to finish this. I'm probably gonna end when I eventually finish this mission. I'm gonna be honest. Come here, see.
Don't let it get close.
Come here, baby. Ow. You're just gonna. Ow. Okay. Here we go. Dude. I want attention. Oh, that always looks like it's gonna hit me. Only 7 more days. Yes! Next Saturday, they can finally meet each other. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Why is your nose so wet? Ah. Homie. Okay. I'm getting lit up. Come here. Hey MJ, how would you feel if instead of a hamster, we snuck this guy in the dorms? How are you gonna make them meet? We're gonna put them in the bath together. It's gonna be kind of funny. You're so smelly. You smell like rotting eggs. Guys, he's losing his mask. It's very slowly, like, going back to non-existent. He's got, like, I don't know. He's getting brown on his forehead. You gotta lose your mask. You don't look like the poster boy for ferrets anymore. If you Google ferret, this boy comes up. This picture. This is the criminal that you're looking for. Is your mask like a seasonal thing? Yeah, it's like, cause they get a winter coat. And I think it just grows in with his winter coat. So it's just gonna come back later too. Do you wanna go play? It's funny. He's funny. Alright, let me beat this mission and then I can play with you. For realsies, no cap. Oh no, he's just gonna start biting me again. That's fine, I can take it. I'm a big boy. Thank you for the clip. He's on a wanted poster. Let me pull this closer. This is so dumb. Just very slowly inching. Oh gosh, what happened? Like, what happens when he gets too close? Where am I supposed to go? What? Like, what? He's literally, like, on top of Liara. She's dead. Oh. Uh-oh. It's my turn. What? Piss yourself and die. Okay, that's a good plan. What the hell? Hey, James. Okay. Literally anything. Is Panini just in another room? Yes. Panini's in our bedroom with the other half. So we split his cage in half. And so she's in the bottom half and he has the top half. Which I thought was a stupid idea, but I won't get into it. Anyways, yeah, she's in our bedroom by herself. Patiently waiting for the day. I think they can definitely, like, they can still definitely, like, smell each other. Yeah, I think they can still cause, like, we have to play with her. We have to play with them, like, individually, right? So, the only thing is, like, we just wash our hands after we play with her. I think she's honestly fine, though. She doesn't... We still have to take her to the vet, but from what I can see, she's not, like, sick on, like, the outside. So, I think she's fine, but we're still just gonna play it safe. She's had some, like, not to be TMI, she's had some, like, weird digestive things going on, but I think that's just because she's, like, stressed. And also, we're feeding her new food. Because we had to, like, wean her off of the, like, bad pet store food they were giving her. And now she got that good shit. And I think it's just her tummy is taking a minute to digest. Literally. How have we done no damage to this thing? Okay. Ew, like, poopy? Yes, ferrets poop. fun fact. That's like the only concern. Other than that, I'm pretty sure she's pretty golden. I'm dead. She's prepped and primed for the meeting, I think. But she does have to get her rabies shot. She's gonna give me the rabies. Hey, this is fun and cool and exciting. Oh, nice, thanks. It's a little excessive. Okay, well, I can't do anything, so. Like, this guy's just gonna snipe me from over there. If I try to run. So. I like this, it's good.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Don't let it get close! Okay. Fuck you, yeah. Can you, do this? Alright, if we start out here, we might have a better chance. Because then if it gets too close, we can just... I'm just gonna run over here now. New strat. Wait, what does this even do? Reinforce armor using protective... Oh, that's a defensive ability, okay. I thought it was offensive. Stinky! Yeah, she is... very smelly. Uh-oh. She doesn't have that, like, musk smell yet, though. Because she's still, like, brand spanking new. I see you! Come out! God damn it. Going ghost. Wait. Going ghost. Oh fuck. Get me up. Get me up. Urgency. Okay. It didn't take forever. God. I can't win.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Fine, I'll go in the building. I'll meet you there, lamos. Oh, my face is so itchy. Okay. Alright. Woo! I didn't see that until the very last second. Get up, Liara. Now's not the time to take a nap. I need you. She gets her abilities back so fast. It's kind of nice. Dirt nap. Have I even been able to like get to the armor part of this guy's health? I think I might have to jump on him now though. Although this guy is... Oh, there's 3! There's 4! Okay. Alright. Get him. Fuck! Help. Oh my god! Come on! Where did they even come from?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
They just like, they killed the first wave and then they just dropped another like 7. Just to fuck with me. Wait, use this. You are on insane. That is true. I mean, this is pretty, yeah. The other Mass Effect games were like this as well. So. But, hey, and I am gonna hold you guys to this. You guys told me to do Insanity mode, and I went with the meme. Not, you know, you specifically, Darkette, just the general consensus at the time was, haha, do hard mode. And I was like, okay. And it results in this. Oh, there they are. That's where you guys come from. Okay. I never once voted. Yes, you did. I can totally vouch. No! Wait, how'd you guys get on this side? What? Are you kidding? You're throwing a grenade at me! You're 2 feet away! This is obnoxious. I hate this. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Die. Audit the VODs, I won't take this. Alright, they're on YouTube. Feel free. Oh, I mean, you just have to go to, like, the beginning of the first Mass Effect 1 run. Right? That's all you gotta do. It should take 2 minutes. I mean, this is also like the grand finale of the level, right? This happened last time too, though. I got stuck at the finale for like a very long time. I predict that that's how it's gonna be for the rest of the game. I foresee it in my crystal ball. Is it only the mech left? I think we should be fine as long as it's just the mech. Unless they just send more dudes, then we're fucked. James can't even use any of his powers on this. He's basically useless. Alright, boys. Time to hit him with the kisser. Is that how it goes? No, it's not. You know what I meant. Let's not get cocky now. I wonder what that feels like, to have a thing explode directly behind you. Probably not very good. Wow, these things are really annoying and I can't wait to fight more of them. Because you know there's gonna be more. They're honestly even worse than the ones in the second game. What? Why is it so beefy? I mean, this is also the beginning of the game, too. Theoretically, we should be better later, right? Right? Is that how it works?
Open the life pod now.
That's how the law of gaming works, right? We finally did it. Holy shit. Bring him out! This is what we've been waiting for!
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
You guys gotta thaw him out. You can't just throw him in there like that. He would definitely, like, immediately get sick, though, right?
Confused.
Like, he would immediately get, like... That's why... He basically time traveled, right?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
Boom!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely gonna be it. I'm so hungry.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to
not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Colonies will be triaged appropriately.
Rip, dude. Imagine. I would just get out.
Will be the voice of our people.
No, I'd get out. I'd get the fuck out.
I will be more than that.
I mean, it worked in his favor, but...
How many others?
Just you.
Did you find
You
it?
can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I need your help, man.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Get over it.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
No, we need to get out, please. I don't want to fight anymore.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Oh?
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Oh, yeah. The last time this guy saw our species, we were single-cell organisms. We were not even Unga Bungas yet.
A living Prothean.
Are you alright,
Correct,
Hackett?
Admiral.
What's wrong with your
He's
eyes?
not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his
Unga
cooperation.
Bunga. Single-cell Unga Bungas.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Wait, you know what? My horrible math skills are showing again. 50,000 years ago, we were Unga
I'm on my
Bungas.
way.
I jumped the gun. I really need to stop trying to sound smart.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Rude.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Ah, he looks like a frog. Let's be careful. Don't
We've
touch
never
him.
met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe.
He's
Should we be
poisonous.
worried?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Oh, well, it just started.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
It was a
The
movie.
battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
Oh, this again. We go way back, man.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's a long story.
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on.
Oh, does he finally say it?
You could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Perfect. Suit up, cowboy. We're going.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I agree.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
Don't underestimate my ability.
Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
Oh.
But
It
I
looks
will
like
help
5
you
gum.
fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Shh, don't mention it.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Get fucked.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Idiot, Asari! Goodbye.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
Lucky me.
This has been amusing.
And it only costed $15.
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Whoa.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
This is how it feels to chew 5 gun. Fuck, I messed it up. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. They're gone. Wiped them out. I forget what this guy's abilities
you have
are.
more questions, Commander?
But I should leave him alone.
More.
He needs to sleep.
Commander.
He needs to sleep off his 50,000 year nap. Give him his rest, okay? He's had a long day. Well, I got 7 points. There's a weight capacity? What? Since when? There's a weight capacity in this game? I did not know that. Increase squad mate weapon damage by 10%. Increase squad mate power damage. Ooh, you know what? I think I might go with that. I am probably gonna do that. My squad mates need to be more useful. So they can do that by doing more damage. Sticky grenade. Sure, why not? Okay, what do we have to do? We gotta go to... I think you get Garrus here, but I might just do that next time. So I don't know what the N7... I'm pretty sure that's DLC, but I don't... I don't remember. Maybe. We'll figure it out next time, I think. Oh my god, I didn't save that entire time. I didn't save that entire session! What a fucking mad lad! Okay. That's probably gonna be it for today. I need to eat food. Oh gee. Oh god. What? Hold on. Risky strat. Can you imagine if the game crashed? Oh lord. Turn this bad boy back on. This is what we were listening to for all you that came in late. Really appropriate. Well, I gotta go. See ya. Bye. You got lucky. Well, you know. There's always next time. It could still happen. Anyways, I gotta thank you guys for coming in, hanging out, lurking. I had a good time. I want to thank you guys for all the raids and the hype train and the bits and the subbies and the follows. Wait, hold on. Wait a goddamn second. Let me refresh. Did we do it? Did we hit the 2022 350 follower goal? We did, gamers! Oh my gosh. We need a celebration. Oh my gosh. Time to fucking party! Let's go! 350! Someone's gonna unfollow after this, I bet. Please don't! Don't do it! 29 hours to go, let's go. 24-hour stream? That's not happening. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I had a good time. The follows, the bits, the hype train, the subbies. Also, happy birthday, Dude Chop! Happy birthday! Noodlers all around. You guys are just vibing. I'm gonna see you guys on Tuesday. We're gonna finish Breath of the Wild this time, I promise. If not, if we don't finish it, I'm going to live stream myself, setting the game on fire. So, you have that to look forward to. Anyways, who should we raid? This is a good party. We need to send this party to someone else. I need to become should we go to Swirly Eye? He's not playing Baba Is You anymore. He's playing the sequel, Dark Souls. What the fuck? Fine. We're gonna go say hi to Swirly Eye. Am I spelling this right? Yes. We're gonna say hi to Swirly Eye. He's cool. He hangs out here a bunch. He's a good guy. Yes. He's playing Dark Souls now, apparently. I was hoping he was still playing Baba Is You, but it's fine. Alright, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I gotta go eat. And play with the ferrets. So, have a good night, have a good weekend, have a good 2022. You know? Goobie, bye, miss you guys already. See you later.